Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've got like 3 hours of sleep or something. I was on a plane today in the crack of fucking dawn. Came back home. Fell asleep on the couch for a little bit. And now we're ready to game. And doing side quests, and for some reason, in this godforsaken location, which is like, you know, trauma center. Sorry, I really did have the question of why the fuck are we doing... Why is there a whole side quest section in Nibelheim? This trauma, like... To be fair, this section is very different than in the original game, so it's fair enough. Yeah, and again, if I'm loopy, I have like 3 hours of sleep. And I'm a little tired. If I act like a moron, like these...
3, 2, 1,
stupid children... Like, these guys are bad at this game. What the fuck? Also, why are you guys playing this game from, like, 2 feet away? You're not supposed to, like... If you're playing, like, red light, green light, or whatever the fuck, you don't stand, like, you know... You gotta stand, like, proper far. Otherwise, there's no challenge. You know what I mean? You could win... Like, that's less than a child's length of distance. You could just throw yourself. But these kids aren't playing seriously enough, and... I don't like it. Fuck these kids. What are they doing? Fuck, look at these kids. Fuck them. Alright? Don't know how to play? Janky-esque animation? Get out of here. Nobody wants to see that. Can I kill you for taking my home? I'd really like to. Make me feel a little better about the fact that my home is gone. That you motherfuckers took it. I saw cards on the map somewhere. We'll see how much I can actually do today. But theoretically, I could do everything if it's like the final side quest really thing. If that's truly the case, though, there might be like long endings to all of these things. I don't really know. I did save, didn't I? Sorry. I really am going to be really out of it, aren't I? Which, it doesn't bode well if my reflexes are fucking terribly slow. But, you know, what can I do? Hello, Sir Bald. Mr. Bald. Mr. Shiny Bald. God, what the fuck do you do to your... Dude, your skin is glowing. See, look at this. Look at the light, like, resonating off of this dude's head. It's incredible. This is where we care for the patients. Whatever skin routine this guy has for the fucking baldest head alive, that's amazing. Dude, you deserve like an award or something. Am I in the right place? I think it's next door. For a second, I thought this was a door. I was like, alright, just walk in the door. It says, can you not stride in here? Like a person? Because you're not. You're a cat. Oh yeah, that's right. The card player's up here, isn't he? Hey man, I know you're like fucked up, but... Dale? Dimril Dale.
No, Dale. Leave the man alone. I can play Queen's Blood with you, if that's what you want, okay? I'm so sorry. This is Dale. He loves playing Queen's Blood.
How does he do it?
Than anything else in the world. Actually, I don't suppose you would. I'm not the best player.
What if I can cure him? So I realize there's a guy that I could fight that I have been able to fight for a while that I haven't fought yet, which I should do. Whiz. Which I'll do, because I want to get caught up with Queen's Blood. Mulligan. No, I should get rid of the J Squad. It's just not a good card. Better card. I could do that. That's, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's a little bit of a risk, but... Yeah, I'm not a fan of the J Squad. He's not worth it, you know? Gotta get better cards. So if I do... I can't wait. If I do that, that doesn't help. Got nothing I can put... Oh, you know what? I can do this. Oh, that sucks, though, because that would be beneficial anywhere else. Not a fan. The J squad, not the G spot. Although, again, I don't have any experience with the G spot because I am a virgin. So how would I know if I'm not a fan of it? I don't have one, actually, so that doesn't make any sense. It would be a fan of it on somebody else. Oh, no, that's the P spot. That's very different. Very different location. You should know your basic biology. Come on, like, get it together. What are you doing? Didn't you take biology class? Didn't they talk about this extensively? And if they didn't, then what's wrong with you? You know what? I'm gonna do this. Wow. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's think about this logically. If I put this down here, it covers all of this stuff. But this doesn't take any... This doesn't take any land. Also, hey, welcome. Again, I'm very exhausted. So I got home, and the first thing I was like, let's stream today. After flying, like, at the crack of dawn. But let's explain this game to you, since I didn't get to last time. And it's very important that you understand how this game works. It's a functional game. So what is it, 3x5? This is a 3x5 board. And it's got these little pawns on it. These have 2. This has 1. This has 1. A pawn, you can have 1, 2, or 3 pawns, and the number of pawns on a space dictates what card you can put down. So, for example, you look at the top left corner, you see a pawn. This one, I can put anywhere. 1, 2, or 3. This one is 1, 2, or 3. This one is only spaces with 2 or 3. And if I had a card with 3 pawns, it would take 3. We're in the middle. I might lose this game, so I might have to restart anyways, but the point of these cards is to give points, which are on the top right. You can see there's numbers on the left. There's a 0, and a 3. It's because each horizontal area is a lane. The goal is to get more points in your lane than your enemy has in the lane, and you do that by putting down cards. So this guy has 2 points, this guy's 1 point, so I have 3. This guy has 1. By the end of the game. And the game ends when both you and the enemy pass your turn, which means neither of you can put down a card. That's the grid on the card is the important part. If you notice, most of the board doesn't have any pawns on it. When the game starts, all you have is 1 pawn on the left. Or rather, this left vertical row, each one of these spaces has a pawn. Same with this guy. That's how it starts. The grid tells you, when you put this down, pawns will go in those spaces that the grid shows. So, for example, I put this here, then that goes from 2 to 3, that goes from 1 to 2. Or if I put it here, there is a new pawn in that top one. So you have to be strategic. Your cards can either add spaces, add points, although I'll usually do both. They might go in different directions. And there's important things to keep in mind as well. You see right here, this guy, the red guy, has a pawn right there. If I do this and put down this card, which takes to the right, it will take over that pawn. Turn it green. Which is very important, so capturing territory is pretty good. But then, of course, if I do that, this guy, this 1 pawn here, he could put down another card there and take it back. But, of course, the vice versa. If I don't address this problem right here, right now, this guy might put down a red right here and take this spot, and I won't have it anymore. So there's a lot of, if you put this there, they'll take it. And then you're screwed. So you have to sometimes be careful, like, where do you put a space? How do you, like, you have to think about it. So there's a lot of depth about where do you put your cards. As well, there's a lot of special things. You can build decks around specific mechanics. For example, like I have these 2 cards put down. This guy's a Space Ranger, this guy's Chocobo Moogle. And they're similar in the sense that this guy raises power by 1 for each enhanced allied card. Which means this card right here has another ability. You see there's a little red at the bottom. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2. The affected tile is that red one. So if I put this above a card, the card below it will get extra points. And when that card gets extra points, this Chocobo Moogle card will also get extra points. For example, this card will upgrade every single card around it, which is very good. but it doesn't take any territory at all. So if I do that right now, for example, if I put that down, then all of my forward momentum is gone because none of these spaces have any pawns, and I won't be able to, like, I'd have to, like, slowly build around. So you can do decks like that. You can do decks that are about destroying the other character's pawns. You can do decks where you destroy your own pawns to upgrade your other guys and make them stronger. There's a lot of, like, flexibility and creativity over what kind of decks you can build depending on the cards you have, based around these base mechanics, and it's very, very neat. Yeah. Or the red just does stuff. Yeah, the red one indicates it does stuff. Because sometimes the red doesn't always upgrade. It depends on the card. You double this game unlock FF14 on your PC. I don't want to pick... I don't know. I would be very boring, and I would pick someone who's not Lalafell. I don't know what I took. I don't remember when I had played FF14 for like an hour or a day. I don't remember where I chose. So I have to decide if I want to upgrade a card and sacrifice this pawn, or take that pawn. I'm thinking I should use this card for its benefit. Which means I'm going to do... Yes, the text on the card will indicate. And you can see it at the bottom. So I think right now, if I do this, that's a lot of green next to red where they can just take something. So I'm going to do this. Which maybe is smart, maybe it's not smart. I don't know. We'll have to see. What does that do? No abilities. Is the power of all that cards 2. When played, add an Mandragora minion, which is this card, to your hand. Then you can one card. You get one choice. That's the tricky part. You have to play. You have to wait, because you will get into a case where, like, if I had multiple cards to play, then I could just dominate by changing this red to a blue, and then changing this red. You know. Because there are times when you have to decide between two choices. You have to decide what you want to do, and that can be very tricky. What did I... Oh, I picked up this. This is... not useful. God, I don't know what I want to do. Not really much I can do. I feel like I didn't draw very good cards. Artist told me not to bug you, so don't tell him when he raids in, please. Oh, the artist done. You're not bugging me. It's glad to see people. Ends with no more possible moves. Yeah. I can choose to pass, by the way. But which I could do right now, because I have more points than the enemy. Because if I pass, then the enemy also passes, then I win by default. Doesn't matter how many things are left. But typically a game will end when both people pass. Or typically when there's no more cards to put down. That's typically when it ends. It can end early. And there are times when you don't have any cards to put down. But, you know. If I do that, I guess I could do that. That's like a safe option. But, like... I'm waiting for them to make a move. God, they're refusing to make a move. Ooh, baby. That's a good code. Oh, but I need a 3. God, I don't have any I have no fucking 1 pawn cards, and it's really fucking annoying. I could do that. And the problem is, I could do this. But that leaves too many spaces for them to grab. Like, I could do that, and then I would have very limited options about what cards I could put down. It's League of Marvel Rivals 14, exactly. Again, I might just there's a chance that I just fucked it and I might have to restart. I didn't get a good draw or something, but... See, right there, by the way, there are certain cards you can put down on top of other cards. Like it says, replace an ally and raise the power of cards. Which is very good because you only have limited cards you can put down. And that fucking sucks for me. Ooh, that's good. Of course, they're going to put down that 2 and take both of those spots I just gained. Or, actually, no, they're not. Fucking... You know what? Screw you. Oh, that's not what I was hoping it was going to do. Okay. God, I have no good... I have no, like... I could do that. Fuck it, I'll do that. Why not? Get him grab lunch. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna try not to be stupid. See, this is now that I've gotten later in the game, they have all these weird cards where they're like doing things in reverse, and it's like, what the fuck? What are you doing? You know what I kind of want to do? Okay, let's think about if I do this, it upgrades my cards and theirs, which upgrades my cards as well. Yeah, but think about this. If I put, yeah, I also have a good deck. But if I put down a 3 here to take this one, but don't take this one, then they could take this, and then I lose out the chance. So I should do this now, rather than try to wait. But then again, they could put down a really powerful card with a 3 right there, like that, which sucks. Now I'm at the, like, I'm winning right now, but now I'm at the whim of whatever they can do. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that really sucks. They have a card at the bottom. You see 12 and then plus 10. They only get that plus 10 if they get the 12, or if they win this lane, and they weren't winning it until right now. So now instead of like now they're getting 22. I'm still winning. And by the way it works is it's not everything on the left summed up greater or less than everything on the right. It's whoever has the most in a lane wins that lane. So I'm going to have 19 points, and I'm going to have 5 points, and they're going to have 22 points. Basically. Which I believe I still win. Unless they put down a card right now and they fucking blow me out of the fucking water. Give up, man. Yeah, there's a lot of new cards now. You can win by having only one lane. If that one lane has like 30 points. That got very close. See what I mean? I won by 2. I've flattened enemies before. That actually was much closer than you would realize. Sometimes you could have 3 cards and win if they're really good cards in the right spots. Yep. But only the lanes you win.
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen him this happy. It must have been a great match.
It's fucking addicting. All right, Dale.
That's enough, Dale. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I know.
Time to play
Speaking of which, can I build it? Hey, can I card decks? There's a lot of fucking cards, and there's a lot of types of decks I haven't bothered to create. You have to make your own decks. You can't just like. So there's a lot of logic. Like for example, and I bought a lot of there's a lot of fucking cards. I bought many. But you can see there's different kinds with different points, and they all have different features. Like this one lowers the enemy cards, allied and enemy cards. First time this card is enhanced, raise the power of allied cards by 3. There's a lot of you really can do a lot of cool stuff. When destroyed, add heat seeker minion to your card. When destroyed, lower the power of allied and enemy cards. Like it's super neat. I think it's just as soon as I started playing it, the more you play it, the more it's like, oh, it just starts making sense. It just starts like it's perfect. It's perfect. It's so brilliant. And there's some crazy cards here, like this one. When played, spawn hype Johnny cards that enhance while play in your empty positions. So if you have like 5 empty spaces on your board, this will fill in all of them in one swoop. Which can be dangerous, but it could be very powerful as well. Because it locks in every space that you have that you've taken, that you haven't put down a card yet. Ooh, what the fuck? When an enemy card is played from a hand, raise this card. That's pretty fucking good. It's a little... I don't think it's like... It's probably not perfectly balanced. But like, I think it's genius. There's a scenario where you can play a card on top of one of your enemy's cards. I don't know. I haven't messed with the enemy card. Like, I haven't the card on top of card, but I don't believe so. Typically, it's you on your own cards and they on their own cards.
I'm not sure why that is myself.
And thinking about it now, the key to it is the fact that you can only place one card at a time. So you have to have a lot of thought about what your decisions... Like chess, or like any card. But it's like... There's a lot of give and take in terms of if I do this, they might do that. If I do that, if they do this, and then I do that deck, and then they do this and that, and they do this. It helps that I'm very smart and like a genius and like a bright, bubbly young man, so it makes it very easy for me to be good at it. Joking, of course.
Try again, all right? First time in your since I was, what, 7, 8?
Isn't really mine, though.
Hey, Tifa, shut up, Tifa. What are you doing here? Oh, man. At some point, once we're just doing side quests, I'll talk about my lovely trip of what was like a day and a half to Rhode Island. Ate clam chowder, and I had visited relatives who actually have a Boston accent, and they say funny words. And they were very lovely and kind and very sweet and very, very accommodating. Why would I go to LA? No. Played Persona, so you have on Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's very good. Very good. Maybe I'll pick it. I don't know. I don't actually own it on Steam. Who knows? Maybe a Switch 2. They've said it's the best way. Like, they say it's actually apparently better on Switch 2 than it is on Steam Deck for playing it in terms of portable versions. But I'd probably just get a PC. You could Steam share it. Can you stop singing?
Just listening. You've got a great voice.
Stop singing. You know what? I'm not gonna kill your fun.
You flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing. And when I worry, I cannot help but see.
Yeah, this is weird. This is like a sad, depressing location. They have this lady. You sing often?
Why, I sing whenever the mood strikes, really. Haven't you ever felt like bursting into song?
Not in that way, though.
No, I can't say
A different way.
You've got an ear.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I make up songs and lyrics in little ditties all the
When
time.
I was younger, my mom taught me.
My, that's lovely.
Mocap would be fun. I've heard Mocap's very interesting. There's a good video on it, but
I bet it'd be a lot of fun. Come on.
If you like, we can go look for your cat.
Really? Oh,
it's not her.
what a relief.
It's a stray cat.
I'm Christine, by the way, chef and chanteuse.
The fuck does that word mean?
By looking around the foot of Mount Nibelheim.
Foot. Sorry, again, I don't have a bright brain right now.
Speaking of, she must be starving out there. Here, be sure to feed
This
her.
is like me on my porch, leaving out like fancy feasts that I had bought just for my little stray cat guy who comes to my door. Are you guys just watching us from the doorway? Move.
All this talk of cats makes me think of Fluffy.
Yeah, the one and only. What happened to her, anyway?
He died in the
No
fire.
idea. Haven't seen her since the fire 5 years ago.
Damn.
Oh,
I
what?
can't shake the feeling that I just left her to die. I really hope she's okay, but if she's not...
God, why would you ask that? It's like you guys went, your entire village burned down or whatever the fuck. What do you think happened to her cat? But why even ask? You know the answer. Damn. That sucks.
Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What?
How come you named your cat Fluffy? It's not like her fur was
Why? Were you stupid as a kid or something?
Well, to be fair, I wasn't the one who named her. The mayor gave her to me as a gift for my 12th birthday. When he put her in my arms, he said, "This little lady's name is Fluffy."
Oh, so the mayor
He
was
never
stupid.
explained why. Don't get me wrong, I was dead set on giving her a better name. But before I could, everyone had already started calling her Fluffy. And the more I heard it, the more I thought, well, maybe it's not that bad. So I let it stick. I wasn't much of a fighter back in those days.
Interesting.
Hard to believe looking at me now.
Hey, you could beat the shit out. You threatened to rip a guy's balls off in the first game, so yeah, you've changed a little bit. And then, you know, they also threatened to stomp them and cut them off, so, you know, good balance. I like these little quests. Again, there's many other extra side quest-y stuff, but the actual quote-unquote side quests are nice because they're all story flavor stuff. None of it's like, it doesn't matter how stupid it is. I'm finding a cat, whatever, okay. But you get to hear more in depth with the characters, and that's very nice. I do actually think Cyberpunk is like, I always felt it was a good design game, just horribly optimized and kind of unfinished at launch. It only really had its resurgence once the Phantom Liberty DLC came out, along with a sweep of updates to fix a lot of stuff. It's still a little jank, and not perfect, but I've heard it's still genuinely and generally very good. Even though it had a fucking apocryphally bad launch. Are you gray because you got dyed by the ashes of my dead village, or is that just a coincidence that you're gray? Curious, little guy. We'll say every other area has had like nice, happy music. We've got this horribly sad and like vaguely threatening music for our open world exploration, which is real music from the game, but it is funny. Good to hear it, because it's great music. Yeah, I know, I remember. I saw the videos, people spawning 5 cars into each other using the phone, and they all explode instantaneously. Or if you ever see the Ballad of the Shrimp Lady, it's very good. Very good. Insane shit. And this was a lot of these glitches were happening like a year and a half out. Like people were like, they booted up like the DLC, and some of these things were still happening. It was like, what the fuck? We beat this game already. It's been months, and it was bad. It was real bad. Again, that's just time. It's time and money that they needed to give. It was already, and again, it's funny because it was a meme way before Cyberpunk launched that it had been delayed like multiple times. People started making memes out of like blank formats of the text. Because they used to have like, oh, this yellow, you know, you'd see this yellow Twitter post with like the black text on it with the logo, and it'd be like, we're sorry to say we've delayed the game. And they did that multiple times. So I guess they really, really didn't scope out the game development very well at all. And then they were like, we just gotta get it out there, even though it was broken. Which I don't think is ever a good idea, but they had a good recovery. So it ended up being okay, but that's... You could call it a lesson of maybe don't be buying, I almost said Red... What the fuck is it? What are they called? Witcher guys... Cyberpunk guys, developer, what are they called? Don't be buying the games at launch, whatever is the lesson. Or it was outsourced to QE. CD Projekt Red, thank you. Not Red 13, that's the character in this game. Yeah, they did. Evidently, though, they did not scope that very well at all. Regardless. Again, you shouldn't... That's why a lot of companies don't reveal their games too early unless they really think they've got progress going. Or unless there's specific, like, emergencies. Hey, bunnies. Like, again, Nintendo doesn't like to release games or announce games too early until they really have stuff to show. Because then you build up hype for something that might never come out.
That red bandana Fluffy always had around her neck.
Now that you mention it...
Believe it or not, my dad made it. With cloth from one of his old shirts. Even though she was my cat, I think he took better care of her.
He was a parent, that makes sense.
Right.
Sorry, didn't mean to bring him up.
No need to apologize.
Jeez, Tifa, bringing the fucking mood down. But also, you're a kid. No one takes care of their pets very well. As a child, it's usually the parents taking care of the pet. Until the kid gets old enough to be more responsible about it, right? If you're a young child. No, that's just, like, logic. No, if you leave a 5-year-old in charge of a cat, he's gonna fucking die in, like, a week. And cats can probably live longer than that, even if you don't, like, actively feed them and water them. So that's like a miracle that they die so quickly. Yeah, Cyberpunk is a game I don't know, because I think it'd be done. I like Cyberpunk aesthetic. And, you know, there's a lot of, like, you'd see the references to Blade Runner, obviously, which is a quintessential Cyberpunk-esque thing. And then there's so many good, like, little fun stuff in there about all these Cyberpunk-related media. Apparently it's just good as well. Just good story. It has relatively good gameplay. Very good world. And the DLC is meant to be just fucking, like, above and beyond as good, if not, like, better. And it doesn't feel old, but it is. Talking to my relatives that I had visited, who live in Putnam, Connecticut, which is right next to Rhode Island, on the border. It's like, yeah, it was 10 years ago when we had visited them last. But then they were talking about, like, COVID. It was 2020. That's already 5 years ago. Then when I was, like, 18, it was, like, 7 years ago. If I think 8 years ago, that, like, you think about what I was doing then, it doesn't feel that long ago. But that, yeah, I think about that, and I was like, that was 8 years ago? Are you fucking kidding me? It's crazy. Time goes by very quick. And even with games, I look back at games that have come out, and it feels like it hasn't been that long. It still feels like a modern game to me. Even though it's not, but... Board game was out in the 90s. I mean, well, the word cyberpunk. They didn't invent the word cyberpunk. To be fair. Sorry, I don't like... Let your mind. Don't worry. They said they were actually only very nice and positive, which is unusual. Normally they're much more negative. Or rather, much more incendiary. But, hey, I just hope your drawing went well. Saw you stream for 8 hours the other day drawing the group photo. I checked as I was in my hotel at the middle of the night. Or whatever, but... I couldn't watch. I didn't even have good internet anyways, but... I had to go to sleep.
What's up?
What's the cat?
I heard something.
Yeah, dude. That's a tiny fucking cat. Holy shit. Bizarrely small. I was just about to talk about my trip, actually. But yeah, I went up to Rhode Island in Putnam, Connecticut. Visit family. My family's free. I realized there's a lot of people. There's fucking... I have, like, threads everywhere, man. It's very strange to think about, but I do have weird connections to, like, people in all different places. In a good way. Cat buddy. Which is nice, actually. You know, that's good. But I do forget that I have, like, the proper Boston sounding accents in my family of people. And they're not, it's like strange connections, right? But we have, like, weird gaps in our family in terms of people we know. So it's my dad's cousin, which we just call our aunt. You know, she's exceptionally kind and wonderful. I didn't realize this. I don't think my mom intended for her to do that, but she baked me a cake for my birthday. Because I was traveling on my birthday. Second cousin. We just call her Cousin Kelly. And her dad, we just call Uncle. Because that's what my dad calls him. Even though he's obviously not her uncle. He's not even... Technically, he isn't blood related. But he's still, you know, family. Because my... great-grandparents. Which, by the way, there's French ancestry in my heritage. That's where my last name comes from. Plante. So there was, you know, great-grandparents, Mamé and Pépé. And they had 2 children, which was my grandpa and Kelly's grandma. My dad's uncle isn't blood, but married my grandpa's sister, and that's how he's in the family. She has passed away, so it's just him and his daughter, Kelly. But he's lovely and warm, and he's always been very friendly to my dad. And they're very good, nice, wonderful people. He's very old at this point, so it's good to visit him while we get the chance to. See my aunt, because she's nice. My dad does have a sister, but they're not. They're not even. It's not like they're not close. It's the opposite. They're like negative, actively like loathsome towards each other. So really, like, our aunt, his cousin, is it feels like she's his sister in the kind of family tree. So it's very sweet. They're wonderful. Thank you, by the way, for birthday. Yeah, they were all like, "Oh, I can't believe you travel on your birthday." I was like, "I'm fine. I'm visiting family. I don't mind." I'm pretty sure it's not the first time I've had to travel somewhere with my family on my birthday. It's not the first time, so I don't really... Oh my god.
Kittens? I can't believe it. Fluffy?
If it's gonna fucking claw the fuck out of you.
How you doing? It's me. me, Tifa. Remember? You're okay. Thank God.
Hey, your cat got pregnant, dude.
Fluffy, what's wrong?
She doesn't look so good.
Let's try giving her the cat food.
Oh no, she stayed alive just to die at the right moment.
There's plenty more where this came from, so dig in.
Damn, she'd be busy. It's a very pretty cat. Yeah, how do cats live when you have like giant fucking bugs? And like this is a fucking miserable like bees. These are fucking bees. What the fuck? Insect mutated due to Mako exposure. They travel in swarms, bringing prey back to their nest. This is fucked up, dude. What a fucking world we live in. It wasn't that long ago, so it makes sense that the cat would still be alive. It wasn't like 12 years ago or whatever, you know. But Back taking over. Actually, you can. Nice, easy. Cats will be dead within hours, especially orange one. I mean, it depends. I guess it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. But like old cat with problems. But, you know, it depends on the age, and you know, cats can take care of themselves. We used to have cats that would take like moles and stuff from the backyard, bring them inside when you were moving. That's true, because we used to have a cat flap back in Texas, and when we were moving, our house was like empty, and I think our cat thought we were like poor or something was wrong, like we didn't have any food or something. So that cat started bringing in like moles and stuff he would find outside and leave it inside for us, which is very sweet. But like also, my mom, my sister hated it because it was just us three while my dad was getting the new place. Come inside with a dead animal and just like, thanks, buddy. Fucker. He's still alive. He's a good cat. My sister has him now. So kind. He's the sweetest cat. He very much is. He's a lovely little cat. And he's doing good. He's the happiest cat you could ever see. Even though he's old, he's got like a thyroid issue now, but my sister takes good care of him. No, but visiting him was very nice. It wasn't long. Left on Friday, picked up my grandma at the airport because my grandma, again, I've talked about my grandma before. She came from Vietnam. The first place she went was Rhode Island, and then in Providence, and then went to Putnam to visit the family there. Because she came before my grandpa was still in Vietnam, and she came over alone. About a month or so early to make sure that she got in properly. Which means she was visiting all of my grandpa's family for the first time without him there in a brand new country. And obviously she and my grandpa were married and they moved around a bunch. Military stuff, of course. So she hasn't seen the uncle we were visiting in like 15 years? Maybe longer? But no, ages. So it was very good for them to see each other because he was one of the first people she met when she came over here. When they picked her up from the airport a long time ago. So I thought that was really nice. I mean, that's where the airport is. Technically it's Connecticut, but they're really like, it's like 20-minute drive between the two. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Right, Cloud, you grew up in this fucking location with giant motherfucking bees? No wonder you ended up like this.
Enough of you. It's on you.
I'm your one-stop progress shop.
Thanks, lady.
How about you show it?
Let's be a unit.
Come on, you motherfucker. Yes, it is an incredibly long. I mean, getting anywhere from Vietnam to America is going to be long. Of course it is. A crazy fucking change, but Grandma did it. She's been happy ever since. living her best life here in the Americas. Hanging with her friends in Vegas, doing piano recitals and stuff. Ooh. Good. But yeah, so it was nice for them to see each other again. But yeah, so we got a specific flight on Friday to pick up my grandma at the airport because she had a connecting flight. Then we both flew over together. And we spent the rest of that day once we got there hanging out at their place. Saturday was the whole day for us, and then my mom and my dad were also there to visit, which was quite nice. Yuffie, it's too late. He's dead. Sorry, he's dead. You don't like he's dead. Like he's been on my plane. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I suppose it depends on which way they were going or what places they had to cross. Or if she just, they lived in Connecticut. Where, they were gonna just like stop in like who knows which direction they went, or if it was many connecting flights. But they weren't just gonna stop where they were at. My grandma was saying the first place she got off was there. The airport was very different because back then they just got onto the tarmac and walked down a fucking staircase. Get to their plane like as they used to, which is the truth. That's what happened, which is crazy. But hey, Cloud, are you like alive? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta look at what is this bee doing? Because the bee's fucking me with its big disgusting stinger. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude, fire! 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 That's the fucking the lamest thing you've ever said, Kate Sith. Just to leave it to cut Sith? I hate you. Well, I mean, everyone hates you for other reasons, but we hate you for that reason most of all. Nice. Fuck you. Come on. Beautiful. Yuffie, do something. Come on. Sit. Do that. Well, that's good timing. We didn't do much. It wasn't like it was a trip to sit in their house and talk to them for a long time and look at photos of my ancient family member, talking about our very convoluted family tree of people and learning some lore about our family I didn't know about. Like our secret plot of land in the Virgin Islands that we own.
Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens. I mean, can't say no to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see. Come on.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, apparently there was family living in the Virgin Islands, and someone, like great-great-great-grandparents or something, bought it in a lottery that they did for $500 or something, or $50, something super cheap that has just been in the family for ages, but there's been some controversy, so we may or may not own it. That nobody knew. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know any of this stuff. Although evidently, I mean, no, it comes to pass that none of my, like... Oh, he's gonna pet the cat. None of my family has actually been in this country for an extended, like, for too long. We've got a lot of people who, like... Can I not pick you up or something? Or are you gonna follow us? You have a lot of people who've lived in this country since its like inception and stuff like that, and they go back to Jamestown and shit. That's not us. No matter which side of the family, it's like, yeah, we all came at different points periodically from other places. And I do realize how much of a goddamn like mess our family evidently is. Hey, Fluffy. Good? What? Fluffy? No. Do I have to follow the roads? Maybe I have to follow the roads. God, I've never had a cat escort mission. Fluffy. Where are you? Fluffy. Can you come up here, or do I have to go like a specific way? Why don't we pick up the cats? Tifa, just grab them in your big warm arms and like take them back. Come on, Fluffy. I know there's a lot of kittens, but like, come on, just scoop them up. Grab them by the nape of their neck. Drag them. God, how do we get down from here? Where are we? It might have been bad to come this way. I took the worst way possible. I was like, let me take the straightest route. Here? You hear Fluffy? Hey, Fluffy. And I wish the stray cat outside was as friendly to me. They are still very skittish. But they seem a little less so. I do think they're easing up a little bit when it comes to, like, I can leave food outside, but... And they seem fine. I guess they seem okay. I just don't want them to be, like, probably, like, parasites and shit, because they're outside. Yeah, it was a good trip. Although, again, I got up at, like, 3:30 in the morning or something to crack a dawn. Because, again, we wanted to make sure we were on the same flight as my grandma on the way back to Georgia. That way we can walk her to her gate and make sure she was ready for her connecting flight back to Vegas. Which worked out fine. But it's nice to have family. Family, I haven't seen him. I've met them once before, and I've only seen them. I haven't seen them in 10 years, whatever. But it was very easy and nice. Go back and just talk to them, and they were, you know, incredibly pleasant. And again, the fact that they made a cake for me, which I didn't expect at all. It was so lovely. You know, extraordinarily accommodating. It's nice to have good, you know, good family.
The patients are all worked up. I'm thinking we
Oh my God! Look! Holy shit! Look at these kids. And learn a bit about our family tree, because there's a lot of aspects, like I don't like the Mexican side. We don't really have a lot of records. Same with like the Vietnamese side. It's like I don't know where our family draws back to. Maybe there's issues somewhere along the line, like of where those were kept in other places. But at least this one, we can kind of look at censuses and really track back our family.
I feel so bad for these people. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
What is it? Fluffy?
After him.
The fuck? Freak ass kids. Fluffy, where are you?
Oh, welcome. I'm afraid the staff is on break.
Oh, is it the piano?
If you're looking for Christine,
Who the fuck is playing this piano? Or rather, where? Oh God, there's gonna be another piece of music, is there? Is this another case where I have one chance to play this piano? I might not care enough,
I think someone would brief us on these things.
but like, we'll see.
We're the ones who actually have to look after them.
Oh, it's you.
Why, look who it is. Oh, my little baby. I'm so glad you're okay. And just look at all these yummy muffins you brought
Oh
back
God, she
with
wants to
you.
eat them. Don't do
She
that.
gave birth to her litter on the mountain.
Oh, sweetling, you're going to be a great
Yeah, why is there like a
mommy.
Disney
I hope
character in
this
this
is
goddamn
alright.
game?
It wasn't exactly safe for a bunch of kittens. Couldn't just leave them, so...
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. Long I've dreamed of opening my home to little ones to play and romp and love. La 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 la. If I'm going to take these cats in, they're going to need names. You've got such beautiful white fur. Blanca. Yes, that fits.
Nope, it's called
perfectly,
Fluffy.
Don't you think? As for the kittens, we'll decide later.
We name a cat.
Actually, the cat's already got a name.
Fine, motherfucker. You know.
What? You weren't hoping to hear me play, were you? I'm terribly sorry, Blanca, but I'm a bit worn out after all that excitement.
Tifa can play.
Cloud,
Wow, put her on the fucking spot.
What a wonderful idea. You'll humor us, dear, won't you?
They act like everyone's able to just perform on the spot and play whatever song is here at any moment.
This occasion calls for an accompaniment. I know some
You know how
folks who
good you
would
actually
just
have to
love
be
the
at an
chance
instrument
to
like piano
perform.
to
Don't
just
worry,
do that
Cloud.
with new piece of music.
that escalated quickly. I wasn't expecting an audience. I haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Practice now.
Back out?
Well, that's not an option.
Then I think you better get warmed up.
Wow, motherfucker. Practice. Oh, one shot. You gonna let it slip or let it slip? I mean, even if I fuck it up, I'm still gonna do it again and again to get perfect, but it would annoy me that you have one shot to do this because these are so fucking hard. Oh, that's a weird way of starting this song. Oh, okay, that was bad. It was a horrible way to start. Such a pretty piece of music. Oh, that's an interesting arrangement. I didn't do terribly for practice. I forget. You take it for granted how pretty that song is. Just hearing it, you know, in its fullness and listening to it, it's like, man, a couple sections can just give you a little bit of goosebumps. And I've heard it a million times. Obviously, every character has their themes, and they're all very good. I mean, I got A rank, but I have gotten better at this. I was surprised. I'm like slow-witted today because of obvious reasons. Got like shit sleep. How am I fucking up the beginning so badly? I like the arrangement. It is real. There's some strangeness where it's like this, a little off from what I would have expected, but it's not bad. Wow, what the fuck? How am I every time? Yeah, I'm assuming I don't need perfect because that's so unreasonable. Those are unreasonable expectations even I've set for myself. I don't know why I bothered. Truthfully, it's unnecessary and redundant, but I opted to it, and I have to stick to my guns. Stick to your guns. Stick to your gun. Stick to your guns. Stick to your guns. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Let's just do it. It irks me not to do it as perfect as I can, but I'll do as best I can regardless. I will say, having such a short trip where you fly out, you spend a day, then you fly out the next day is like, God, it's rough. And I slept like shit the whole time, so I do feel utter, like, exhaustion. Which isn't great. And then you don't really get a break because you're immediately back to work tomorrow. But fortunately, because I got up so early today to get on the plane, I still have the full day. Even though I'm just gonna, like, fucking sleep. I got here and I, like, almost immediately collapsed. The fuck? Ah! I have this cutest cutscene about cats rolling on the floor. I can't look at it because I'm watching the fucking sheet music. Fuck. Wow, actually worse, but the cats were... That's genuinely like a distraction. That's like a debuff. But still a rank A. And why do they... They always do that, where it's like, oh, look at all this cute shit happening, all this fun stuff in the background. That you can't focus on. Because you have to play the game. So have I not heard this arrangement of the victory theme before? I never listened. Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, cats don't do this when you play music. They start meowing at you and, like, batting the shit out of your hands.
Marvelous! Simply marvelous!
So where the fuck did you get these guys with instruments in, like, 2 seconds flat?
How was it?
Honestly, I'm impressed. You sure you haven't played since
Well,
you were
you
a
did
kid?
play in Costa del Sol, so...
Wow, a genuine compliment. Glad that you could help. Take care of the cats for me.
I certainly will. Rest assured, I'll keep them very well fed. So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Man, imagine going from no cats to, like, 7
Playing
cats
that
in a day.
piano again brought back a lot of memories. How Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best, which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang, which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Sounds like me.
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
You didn't?
Of course
Nobody
not.
does.
Huh. guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, that's true. I'm glad we came.
I'm glad we came.
Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
I mean, it is funny. I had friends, and they invite me to stuff sometimes. Middle school, I remember. And I just didn't go. I think I was like nervous, or I didn't know if I was going to be allowed or whatever. There's always something, and there was often times where they invited me to their house or something and do stuff, and I didn't, even though I wanted to.
You might have noticed how
I think I got better about that at high school.
number tattoos on their arms.
But there was always a level of what was important at the time and what I had to focus on, and if I was just a little nervous, like asking parents, hey, can I do this? Even though I'm sure they would have been thrilled to be like, yeah, our boy has friends, he's doing things. So maybe it was just more me.
It'll be okay.
But yeah, I can relate to you, Cloud. Again, there's a lot of things about Cloud I can relate. Once we dig into his story at some point, at least in the original, that resonated with me. So there's a reason that it stuck with me.
All we do is bend over backwards for these people.
Yeah, we don't be bending over backwards. I gotta do the chocobo thing, don't I? Which I haven't bothered to do because it looked fucking annoying. Yeah, the dance and the march, and it was like, I don't want to, like, that was just like, ugh. But I didn't want to bother.
Being a caretaker isn't easy, but it is rewarding. No need to wear yourself out.
You're okay.
But what can you do? There's another side quest, but I'm gonna just do some
They all keep saying,
Chad shit, or Chadley shit, I'd rather. I don't even know where where was Chocobo like land? It's over here. Over here? Over here. Ugh. God, I gotta walk. Sorry, I really should have done that first, and I just did. I was like, I don't want to do this right now. I want to go do story stuff.
hey, Kate Sith, did you hear anything about what went down at the Nibel reactor?
Not much, I'm afraid. Just that an unknown force had breached the perimeter.
An unknown
Shinra
force.
troops were dispatched in response, and a battle ensued.
Now I get it. That was their plan all along.
Battle ensued. What, like Zek?
They wanted to be found. They lost on purpose. That's the only explanation.
They lost on purpose.
Ninjas lose to grunts.
They just threw their lives away. Who would do something like that? I mean, would you?
Sure I would.
So, we Italians really aren't afraid to die.
Of course we are.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
But I'd still do it. That's how much I hate Shinra.
Jesus, Yuffie.
You said you thought your people had lost the battle on Tifa,
Yuffie, you're like
but you didn't really mention
13. How old are you?
Point. What better way to prove how evil Shinra is than with a pile of dead bodies? My people sacrifice themselves for the greater good, to stoke the flames of rebellion. Yeah, that's it. Must be.
Aye. I'm starting to think you might be right. Out of curiosity, do you know Viceroy Sarut?
Duh. I mean, I don't know.
Sorry, but letting your people die to make a point is like, that's crazy.
I've seen his face, but no one has, which makes sense. He's Shinra's most wanted, so he's gotta lie low, real low. Oh, but that's secret, top secret, in my big mouth.
But still, I mean, Yuffie, you're like a child. I guess Yuffie quite literally is a child soldier. Not like a child. Like, Yuffie is a child soldier of some kind. Although she seems happy to be one, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's what the kids need. Yeah, you get a little bit of basic training. Every kid we have, fit as a fiddle. Happy as a clam. I had clams, by the way, obviously, because I went to fucking Rhode Island. Had chowder. New England area. It's very pretty. Very nice. Again, I've never lived up north ever. Spent very little time up there ever in my life, so it is very strange to me.
Well, sound just like him, don't I?
No, I mean, I guess a little. I don't know. No, sorry, Yuffie. Never mind. No, I disagree with you. But so it is strange to go up. Because again, I really have really spent majority, if not all of my life in the south. Like a freak. But I like the south. And I like the heat. And I don't like the cold. Again, when we had visited that place many years ago beforehand, it was... Let's just say it was a blizzard. Quite literally a blizzard. And it was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, that didn't work. Can I like do this? What? Fuck is this? How can I make this any closer? Because that's really fucking far. Oh, that's not what I want to do. What the fuck? Can I not adjust the distance I can throw? Okay, I don't actually know what to do here. At all. Can I not? Like, I don't... Like... Wait, do I have to... You know what? No, do I have to do this? Do I have to do the op... Do I have to lure... I guess it's literally chocobo lure. Or bait, or whatever. I have to lure this chocobo out. Instead of going to the chocobo, let the chocobo come to me. Everybody comes to me. How could they not? Hey, bird. I thought it's just a fucking ginormous radish. Like, it's the world's fucking biggest... I'm growing radishes right now. Daikon radishes, if they do well. Oh man, look at this fucking radish right here. You see this? Fucking delicious, dude. I kind of hate these disgusting inflatable like cactuses. I don't know why they're really they're really kind of unappealing to me. So right here, go quickly. Go. That was a bad idea to go that quickly. Sorry. Here. Oh god, I gotta wait. I'm not a patient man, by any means. Matter of fact, I'm a very impatient man. By improper means. Yeah, it wasn't a long trip, so it really isn't much to talk about. We ate a bunch and we talked a bunch about secret lore, and that was really it. Well, that was Trixie. But there's a lot of fun stuff to be happening in May. There's conventions. It's Mother's Day, and I still have to get my mom something, and that's so stressful. My mom was like, hey, tell me what cake you want, and don't just say anything's good, right? Even though anything is good. So I had to choose something specific. And then I asked my mom what she wants for Mother's Day, and she's like, oh, I don't care. Like, that's not helpful. That is so not helpful. Like, whatsoever. Thanks, Mom. I have limited time, but I have to, I don't know. My sister's... I know she has some plan. Maybe I'll ask her. Do you want to give something nice and thoughtful and good, right? You never want to give her, like, a shit gift. I'm not always a thoughtful gift giver, but... Right, this is fucking playing with fucking fire here, but... So how's Cloud? Cloud's throwing these so fucking far with like perfect aim. Like Jesus Christ, Cloud. Is it it's cricket, right? Where you have to throw underhanded. Not like it's not baseball because this isn't baseball pitching. You know what? Cloud would be killer at fucking cornhole. That's what he would be, the fucking beast at. nothing wrong with waiting, because I don't know where the fuck... I don't know where this is going to open. Right there. Go quick, motherfucker. Oh, thank God. They have so many ingenious minigames, and then they cook up shit like this, and it's like, why? Who made this? What was your goal here? Right here. Come on. Out of the spikes. Can I not throw it like in here? I can. God, I wonder how far you could lead the... Like, if I could lead the chocobo off the map or something. Just ridiculous distance. That's unreasonable, of course, but you know. There we go. Easy. Didn't even have to try. Didn't even mess up once. I did see a little bit about this bird, just by accident, but this is the bird that pisses water. Hi, bird. You're a pretty one. Nice. Yeah, this is already a shorter map, so I'll see if I can't do all of it today if I can't. Dude, what I wanted to do was clear up all the fucking Queen's Blood stuff. Since there's got, like, I'm basically done. Like, there's so little Queen's Blood that I haven't done because I've done every match so far, except for a specific one. But I have to travel to another place to do that. And I don't want to trigger a cutscene, like, at the plane, if there is one. So I kind of have to do everything here before I want to go. Unrelated, but I feel like I don't like... I feel like I used to like planes a lot as a kid, but as I've gotten older, I don't like... I can't get comfortable. And obviously, that's like a fucking... such a mundane statement. Everyone agrees with that, right? But... I feel like it's gotten worse, and maybe it's just my ability to sit normally has gotten worse. But having to sit with my feet straight in front of me is miserable. I just want to curl up in a ball and put my feet up, or do like cross-legged or something. And it's just like, even like 2 hours, it's like I can't handle this, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, it's not I want to almost be knocked out, not because I'm like, not because I'm uncomfortable, like, you know, or not because I'm scared or whatever. It's because I just don't want to like do this. Yeah, I don't know how this became like Super Mario Sunshine, but like, and why the bird is magically pissing water out of its bottom. But I did see this, and I was like, well, this is awesome. This will make everything a fucking ton easier. Although I don't know what the fuck this choco grass does. I love when I have magic birds that fly. Water out of their eyes. Collecting choco grass. God damn it. Okay, well, fuck you. Oh, you can't help us. I always say I do feel like weird pressure sitting by people where I don't like play games that I'm playing. Or watch. I feel like I have gotten more shy than when I was younger. Because like I don't watch movies on the screen that everyone uses because I don't want them to see whatever fucking stupid shit I would watch. And I'd rather play games, but I don't even play games because I don't want them to like... Somehow in my head they're gonna judge me for pulling out my Switch and starting playing stuff. If it was a much longer flight, I wouldn't do that, of course, because I'd have to. I'd just be like, listen, I don't care. I don't care what the fucking businessman next to me is gonna judge me. He's like typing on an Excel spreadsheet while I'm like playing something. But for a shorter flight, I'll usually just like I won't bother. I'll have my headphones in and just listen to stuff for the duration of the flight, and act all cool. Which is ridiculous. It literally, you know, it is quite literally putting on a face for the public, isn't it? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. No one's gonna give a shit. I don't have to, like, play it cool on the fucking plane where everyone's miserable, but... You know. Even I don't know why. Hey, giant creature of like, a gargoyle. Jesus, who the fuck are you? No one would care, but I care, and that makes all the difference. Can you do like that? Hit Sith. If can you like, you know what? I'm not gonna complain about Hit Sith anymore, but like, how does your cat do any damage? Is it like a metal frame or something? How does your cat do anything? Because he's like a little buddy. He's a little, like, stuffed animal. Little guy. I don't feasibly see how this guy does anything. You have spells, don't you? Use it on yourself. Like, desperately. That was horribly bad timing. Nice. Okay, I'm not really trying with these guys, which isn't helping. Again, I'm not really trying with these guys, and that's not really helping. Yuffie, both of these guys are gonna die. You mind, like, saving them from a miserable death? A relatively miserable death, might I add. What the fuck? Don't use that shit on us. Okay, Cloud, you're like literally like 2 steps from death. Okay, good. Yeah, fuck you. Eat dick. Suck shit. Sorry, that's a little rude to say, but like I didn't want to say it. Do the thing, Julie. Unrelated, but one of my random VODs of Terraria just popped off, and I don't exactly know why. It's very strange. Why? Like, it's not like the first one. It's like right in the middle, but shit just like happened. It's like, oh, good, great. I'm thrilled. But it's another thing of like, you can never predict what the fuck is gonna happen. You just try your best. Until things, like, do well, I guess. For arbitrary reasons. But it's always nice when that happens, you know? Makes you feel good. Like, hey, something worked out. Alright, so you've got a new move, Moogle Knuckle. I will say this is going to cause the Magnify not to work. I feel like I should get rid of your Magnify, motherfucker. I almost want to keep it for now just because I don't want to have to, like... switch it out and then switch it back once I unlock this item. Unless this is a really good, like, piece of equipment, but... I'll have to see. I told I should like some Minecraft YouTuber. Former because they're dead now, apparently. I mean, there's... I almost want to say there's a number of people that could be, but... There's not that many. Any particular reason, or are they just quality? They resonate with the stylings and humor. Technoblade, yeah, he was in the Minecraft movie. Or he wasn't. He was referenced in the Minecraft movie. I didn't watch him, but I knew he died. I knew people liked him. I guess I didn't realize how big he was to warrant having his own little, like, 5-second memoir in the movie. Call me rude, but I didn't know. Chicken, please don't say... you know, I went to Minecraft like as it came out, so I didn't see any of the chicken jockey stuff because that started happening a little bit after. I don't know the origin, but I guess it was like one particularly like violent one went viral. Everyone was already memeing it up, but the one particular theater got real fucked up. And then everyone was like, "Oh, we got to do that. Oh man, we got to do that." So everyone started doing it. But like I saw it the day it came out and I was like, "Oh, it's fine. Perfectly chill, perfectly nice, perfectly normal." I have nothing again, it's funny how people are talking about the whole chicken jockey stuff in terms of, well, they're getting kids back in the theaters. Which is a big deal, and people are like, you know, let's let them. Let's encourage this, because it means people are going to the theaters, they're buying our popcorn, they're watching the movie. This is really, we need this right now. Which I do think is very funny. That's the desperate situation that the film industry and the movie industry and the movie theater industry is in. That they're like, yeah, we'll fucking encourage this. The best thing for us right now. And yeah, I was a grown-ass man watching the Minecraft movie. No shame. No shame, alright? No shame. Yeah, but they had a little reference. And I guess because I watched people who played Minecraft. I think it is fine. You might hate it. I think it is absolutely fine for the kind of movie it is. It is very silly, and it is very clearly made for a fairly young audience. A really young audience. But it makes its points well, and it does have those ideals of like, oh, this is about creativity and stuff. That works. What is this weird bass? Well, I enjoyed it well enough. For what it was, it's not like it wasn't remarkable. It's not like a game-changing movie, but it's not bad. I think people can enjoy it for what it is. Ironically, like it was Mr. Minecraft Steve himself doing songs where I was like, this doesn't fit. I feel like none of these songs belong in the movie except for maybe like the very ending song, which is like an ending song. That makes sense. They had little like very like 30-second to 45-second songs with him, and I was like, I don't think any of these need to be in here at all. It's Jack. Of course, this song's because Jack Black is in it. Jackery Black. Why did I come up here? There's nothing up here. And I guarantee you they were trying to like mimic the whole like the trend that, you know, Mario movie did with Jack Black playing Bowser, and he sang a song, Peaches, which got like fucking hugely successful. So they were inevitably in their heads they were like, okay, can we do this with Minecraft? Can we make some kind of banger song that everyone talks about? Because the Mario movie did it, but I don't think it has had the same resonance whatsoever. But you know, they tried. And the ending song isn't bad, but not the same. And I was fine with the Mario movie, but it wasn't like, it's fine. Mario movie, again, is another thing where it's like, it's just fine. I like it because I like Mario. And it's a good kids movie. But like Mario movie, this is a wickedly quick movie in terms of it. The pacing is so goddamn fast. Things happen so quickly. Because I guess kids have the attention span of a worm these days. I don't know what is an attention span of a worm fucking... I don't even know what that means. But the kids have an attention span of a worm these days. Whatever that fucking means. And so because of that, they have like... You go from... You know, they don't have no time to like build up characters and moments in a way that seems okay. It just went on to the next thing, on to the next thing. I guess this way. Which again, it was fine. It's enjoyable, and I like the stuff they did. But with that kind of a pacing, with the short span, you can very much tell that it is a kids movie. Like that, it makes it the most obvious. When the pacing is like that, it's like it's a kids movie. It's very clearly a kids movie. The kid can't sit for more than an hour and a half or whatever, and they have to flesh out these, you know, what could be nice emotional moments between characters with action or the joke scenes or like the comedy. You have to break stuff up so the kids don't get bored. Which I guess is just the formula these days. And again, that's why I say they're all fine. All these movies are fine. They aren't remarkable. None of them are remarkable. But they're fine. And that's all they... I feel like for the audience and what they're trying to do, that's all they really need to be. I'm not saying kids and kids movies shouldn't have higher aspirations, but you know. I'm fine with what they were doing. Oh god, what the fuck? I like this bird flight mechanic. It's a little fucking weird. And maybe a little glitchy in terms of like, can I get up to these places? Am I supposed to get up to them this way? Ooh, yeah, but back to the point, I've never watched Technoblade. I knew he existed, and I know he was more popular in slightly more recent years. Because when I think of Minecraft YouTubers, I think of quite older ones. Which is out of date, obviously, because I'm an old man. Although, again, I'm talking about Minecraft. I'm not that old. Like, there's already a level of, okay, you're talking about Minecraft YouTubers. You're already not an old man inherently. But I mean, Minecraft's pretty old at this point. It's not a new thing. Can I? Okay, I can glide. You know what? Do this. I'm gonna try to glide into that entrance of whatever the fuck this shit is over here. Wait, it's never too late. Minecraft still does exceptionally well on YouTube. For Minecraft gaming stuff. It really does. It's almost startling that a game that old still has such a big... But it's so open-ended. It's so creative. People make, like, stories and characters. And people get into that, and they make fan art and stuff, because it's so open-ended and so creative that people can do stuff like that and get very successful because of it. That aspect hasn't faded. Some of the earliest, most successful Minecraft stuff was because of that. People made their own... people made their own stuff. Look at Minecraft before GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6 was delayed. Honestly, I'm happy with that. The game will end up being better, whatever. But also, I don't want to play it this year. I have other games to play this year. It's like, I don't need that right now. Is there not a way up here? Am I stupid? This seems like the only way up here. And as far as I can tell, I can't, like, climb it. Okay, get off your bird. I feel like I'm stupid. These little islands, I don't know, make me think of Windmaker just a little bit. I'm trying to get to different places, but it's like, what the fuck? But the second where I almost glitched into this weird, like, spot of there's like a beast, like, okay. My thought was do, like, water spit and then glide, but that doesn't seem to work. That's below our expectations. I mean, there's too much hype for it. And I think people underestimate, like, all it has to be is good. People already know what kind of game it's going to be. I mean, I know that's a lofty... All it has to be is good. What a fucking statement. Will I just ignore this for now? Am I not supposed to do this yet? Can I just not... Whatever the fuck is in there? Or whatever, bird. I'll come back. But honestly, I think it all has to be is good. And people will like it. And a lot of people buy it because it has GTA on it. And people will play it. And it's going to have GTA Online. People are going to love playing with their friends and fucking up people and doing stuff. Gonna be a big open world game with a lot of stuff to do. And that involves shooting and fucking, like, riding around, stealing cars, punching people, doing stupid shit. And that's enough, and people will have a good time. Regardless of what happens, it's gonna sell, like, a lot. Oh god, am I stuck? Okay, this shit is glitchy as fuck. But why are there just, like... I don't know. This is giving me, like, the area in the desert, like, before you go to, like, Nova Prospect with the antlines in Half-Life 2. You have all these, like, little things, and you would, like, siege them with bugs, and then you would go inside and kill the guys inside of them. That's what I'm getting with these islands for some reason. It's like, what the fuck is it? What are these places? Why do they have these military... What, like... I guess, was Nibelheim a part of the war? Okay, there's a part of me, it's like, I don't think I've ever actually owned because I didn't play GTA 5. I guess at the time I was a little young when it came out. I never got it afterwards. I've seen people play it extensively, and I do think it's a fun game. Again, long games these days don't appeal to me as much because it's fucking long. I don't have enough time to play these games. But I remember playing like at my friend's house as a kid, GTA San Andreas, and he had all the cheat codes written down, spawn on a helicopter. And that was fun. Be fucking around. I never owned it, but I played some of it. That would be a game that would be fun to play, actually. Go all the way through it. Get the full story and get the fun. But, I mean, and everyone's seen all... Here's the thing. Even if I haven't played as much like as I could have or should have, I've seen a lot of it. Just, you can't help it. Yeah, where are you going? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's it going? Slipnir? Wait, you mean like the fucking... The motherfucking... Like, spider horse? Spider horse? I mean, I'd consider it at some point. But I don't even know I'd have to look how long it is and when I have a slot in my schedule. I don't even know what I'm playing next. Actually, what I'm playing next probably is Half-Life. Episode 1 and Episode 2. Again, I was going to mention it, but even more rumors about Half-Life 3 coming out this year. And now that it's officially playable from front to finish. Not that it's done yet, but now that it's, like, front to back done. Again, we've been getting, like, leak progress updates for this game. Whether people believe it's real or not, you know. I mean, at this point, I am actually a full believer that it's happening. Like, I actually have no doubt in my mind that it's happening. So I want to get, like, everything done and get every game through. I played Half-Life, I played Blue Shift, I played... and Half-Life 2. But I gotta get to Episode 1 and 2. So I'm gonna do that. Oh god, Gravity's such a fucking ass. Is Gravity just damage? Is Gravity just a damage material? All it does is just, like, big damage attack. Because it's a motherfucker. I can't say you're alive. Okay, Great Sith. You got a new move, right? What is it? Ooh. Percent damage. Because I don't think I ever used it much. I don't really know, but it always seems incredibly strong. Like, it just seems exceptionally strong. For whatever, you know. Yeah, that seems incredibly strong. I don't think I ever knew in the original what its use was. And I didn't bother because it wasn't upgraded. I didn't want to have to, like... I spent the whole game upgrading specific materia to then just switch to a new one. I was like, oh, fuck it, I don't care. That's kind of how I feel right now, where it's like, I'm not going to have the time to level up these materia if I get it. Where am I? Yeah, I've considered San Andreas, and I think there will become a point where I might do that. I don't like all these missing gaps in my games that I have played. And even though it's not like I've never played it before ever in any capacity, it is still a blind spot. What? I am a little chocobo. I am floating around with my water stream. I am a little chocobo. What the fuck? Okay, clearly I don't, like, enter there. Right? Clearly that's an exit. I am a little chocobo, cheating like a bird with my cloaca. I am a little chocobo, spewing water from my cloaca. Hey, maybe it's like David Blaine, who, like, could swallow, like, an insane amount of water in his stomach and then shoot it out like a fire hose, which is true, by the way. He does do that. He literally does that. That's a thing he does. And you look at David Blaine and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You're saying, David. Like, what's the deal, man? What? My controller died? What the fuck? Maybe it did. But also, what the? How the fuck do I get up there? Also bird. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. That's how you get up there. I didn't see how it happened, but I did it, and that's what's the important part. I know I just said something. I literally don't remember what I said at all in the slightest. So I don't know what the context of you saying, I think the deal is he's insane and I have no idea how he's still alive. Oh, thank you. I mean, he eats glass. It's not even like a trick that he eats glass. He just eats glass for effect. And the dentist is like, you shouldn't do that. E, X, Y. And the dentist proves it. He has, like, records showing, yeah, you fucking consume glasses. Are you okay, man? He taught himself to, like, keep water in his stomach and then swallow a live frog that floats around in the water that he keeps in his stomach. And then he can spit out the frog into somebody's cup. And it's alive. That's real. He's done that multiple times. Not even a trick. Thanks, Chad. Like, he does things, he does magic tricks as well. But a lot of his stuff he does aren't actually magic tricks as much as they are just... He does stuff. He does weird stuff that humans shouldn't do. But he does them to prove a point? I don't know. Or like when he did his magic trick of shooting a sniper rifle into his mouth with a cup. Which was also dangerous. Because if he missed, he would die. And then also if he, like... would also just hurt his fucking jaw because he's shooting a fucking sniper rifle's bullet into a gun. Well, into a gun. And then into the gun, into his mouth. And he's pulling the trigger himself. Like, that's real. He did that. Or he starves himself. Or he puts himself in a glass cube. Like, what are you doing, man? You don't need to do this. You could just do card tricks. We like card tricks. You ever seen Penn and Teller? They're awesome. Do what they do. They got a cool show, you know. Like, that, you could be Penn and Teller. But instead, he's like, no, I have to spit frogs into people's cups. I have to make Harrison Ford cursed by name when I visit his house, and pull a card out of a piece of apple that I cut from his apples that he put in there. That's a crazy one. Like, he goes to Harrison Ford's house and makes him pull a card and does card tricks and stuff. And he cuts an apple from his, like, normal apple collection, and the card that he chose is in the apple. It's like, what the fuck? How? And then Harrison Ford's like, get the fuck out of my house. Now. Harrison Ford's just like, get the fuck out of here. Which is very funny. It's very, very good. Yeah, he's actually like, David Blaine is actually like an insane person. It's broken. I mean, it might have just been very good sleight of hand, but so good that it's like ridiculous. There are some very remarkable card tricks out there. I always thought magic was fascinating. And then they have the whole magic circle. Even though Penn and Teller are like, they don't like the magic circle. Because they're like weirdly cliquey and they're like, oh yeah, we're not going to tell people these tricks. We're not going to teach people. Or whatever. And they're like, fuck that. No, we want to, like, if people want to know, we'll help them. Because there's beauty in watching someone do a magic trick as they explain it. And yet they still manage to fool you. Which is what Penn and Teller often do. It's like they can explain a trick, but the trick is not the trick, or sometimes the trick is the trick, but even when they tell you what the trick is, you still don't see the trick. Because of how good they are at the trick. Because they're a bunch of assholes. It's literally, that's why Penn and Teller are like, fuck that. We don't want to be part of this magic circle. Fuck you guys. And fuck off. Because they want to feel special. They want to be in the special magic club. Genuinely, that's the reason. Like, there's not a better reason. I mean, there's a part of it of knowing the trick spoils the magic, sure. But not everyone's going to know the trick, and not everyone's going to learn it. And most people seeing a magic show could look up on how a trick is done, sure. But they won't. You know, they won't. Because that ruins the fun, and some people will, and they want to. Like, already, there's plenty of tricks that you can just look up and learn. And if you're a magician who makes your trade and makes up your own tricks, sure. Or you do variations on classic tricks, sure. Like, you don't have to tell anybody, but... You shouldn't be like, you're not a magician anymore. You revealed a trick. Get the fuck out of our organization. Like, that's stupid. I used to think the magic trick was really cool. And then I thought about it. I was like, you know what? That's kind of dumb, actually. They're so restrictive. But everyone thought, I used to have I used to have a trick deck of cards where it had like symbols.
If that's not a tower, I don't know what is.
I'm gonna kill you, little cat, and throw you in the goddamn river. Anyways, I found them at like a flea market, but it had like symbols where you could look at the symbols and it would indicate what the suit and what the and the numbers. Fairly niche looking though. It was very like slick. They were used. Which I thought was like, huh. I don't even know if they had instructions or not. I might have just found them and been like, okay, these are trick cards. I got to figure it out, and then just read the side. But I think the fact that there's like already a unique back makes it suspicious. Like if you have just a normal deck of cards from like the bicycle brand or whatever, then no one can is gonna think anything of it. Unfortunately, if you have anything that's slightly different looking, then people can be like, okay, there's something fucking up here. This isn't okay. This isn't normal. Like inherently speaking, you know? Let's do your movement knuckle. Ooh. Don't tell him to break a leg, you motherfucker. What are you, a dick? The one I had looked really normal until you looked at the back. Well, I mean, that's the trick. Because if you're doing a magic trick, they're going to investigate the cards a little bit. So you need it to be as innocuous looking as possible. And as deceptive looking as possible. The symbols have to be so the way they look that you couldn't tell. Right? And that's kind of tricky. Can you like punch this motherfucker in the fucking face? Thanks. Okay, that was dumb with me. I don't know why I did that. God, Cloud, you have 4,000 fucking health? Jesus Christ. And it was fun. I used to know like one card trick, and I don't know if I remember it anymore. It's effort, and it's work, and it's timing. And there's a part of it's like, it's almost embarrassing to do card tricks for people. It is fun. Here's the thing. It is really fun to do a card trick and then they don't know what it is. Or they don't know how it's done. Like if they don't figure it out and then you do it and they're like, yo, how'd you do that? It actually is, there is like that is, I get why people do it. I really do get why people do it. Because you do that and it's like, this is awesome. To a degree. You know. You fool them and they actually believe you. Or they don't, they know there's a trick but they don't know it and they're just fascinated. And that's a cool feeling. It's all performance stuff. Honestly, any performance stuff I've always liked. I've done like music for such a long time because it's like putting on a performance and having people respond so positively to it is awesome. Getting that rise from the crowd in some way is like neat. So apparently I went to all these places and oh, there is a tower there. How did I fucking miss that? There's a bird here. Bird? Wanna lead me to your house? Did I? Wait, is this? No. Yeah, there's a tower here? The fuck, where? Is it underneath? Is it in here somewhere? Oh, or Life Spring, rather. Yeah, it's down here. I just didn't see it. Somewhere. Yeah, but it's fun. I mean, there's a lot of hobbies like that. It's not a particular use unless you actually want to be a magician. But unless you want to be like a world-class, magician. Unless you want to be world-class, it's never going to be like a thing. Nobody likes shitty, like, dinky magicians. Because they just, like, you know, they'll just look down on you. Oh, my grandma just got back safely. We dropped her off on her plane and it left almost immediately, but it's good that she's safe. I always take good care of my grandma. 'Cause she's old. She's all I got. That was the other thing about visiting family is I was as my aunt put it, is that we're all she's got. She doesn't have any kids. She's had a bunch of like relationships that hadn't worked out properly, which is quite sad because she is again very sweet, very kind, very opening, and she's pretty. She's like you could see someone being like, oh, someone would, you know, a gem and all that, but nothing's ever worked. She has no kids. She's got no siblings, so it's just like, no, my dad and then us. So it's good that we got to see her, and we'll hopefully see her more often. It is said that beyond the desolate, jagged crags of Mount Nibel lies the land of the dead. The land of the dead is Aragorn? Aragorn. Is Aragorn gonna go over there? Take the paths of the dead. It is said that beyond the desolate, jagged crags of Mount Nibel lies the land of the dead, and few dare to approach its slopes. Indeed, even plant life struggles to find a foothold here. And with tumbling boulders and rock slides a constant threat, the locals see the little reason to make such a perilous journey. Many of the mountain's caves are filled with Mako vapor, and the inner reaches have contained Mako springs and naturally formed materia. Shinra's search for a new energy source led them to Mount Nibel, and its abundant supply of Mako made it the ideal site for the world's first reactor. Although it played an instrumental role in the proliferation of Mako energy, the Nibel reactor's time in the spotlight was brief, and it now operates at a greatly reduced capacity. Isn't it a little weird that there's so much Mako there, yet it's not like beautiful, you know, plants and stuff? Because isn't that usually what happens? You have a life spring, and plants are just blooming effervescently everywhere. Okay, so there's a guy. How the fuck do I get in here? Too late to I mean, it's never too late. Here's the thing. It genuinely is never too late for any of those roles. You just have to go for it and do the right things. I mean, talk about like film actors. I talk about Harrison Ford. He didn't become an actor until he was like 40. He didn't get he got like some small roles in places, but he didn't get his star shining role until quite late. 30s or 40s. And then he got tons of good actors in good roles, and he became quite huge, you know? But that took, you know, a lot of time. It genuinely is never too late. A matter of skill and a matter of luck. A matter of the right place, the right time. You sell yourself correctly, and you manage to get, like, the best. Can I not? Okay, there's got to be a way. But I mean it. You should, like, it's people feel like, oh, I can't do this. You don't want to get stuck somewhere. You don't want to be unhappy, but, like, so go for things that might make you happy. And obviously do it in a safe way, where you're not, like, immediately fucking destitute or something, but as it happens. Guess I can do this. Go, you motherfucking bird. Okay. This is gonna irritate the shit out of me. But yeah, don't let it stop you. Don't be like, oh, I you know. I had it occur to me when I had a job, and I, you know, it was a recent job, and I just gotten out of like a previous job and got the new one for like maybe a month, and I was like, this sucks. I am not doing the work I want to do. And it's not fun, and it's miserable, and the culture sucks, and there's no people here, and it's lonely and sad, and I hated it. And someone had left, and it occurred to me, you know, I could leave. I know I've only been here for a month, but I don't have to stay. It occurred to me that I don't just have to stick around. I could immediately search for a new job. I'm still employed. I'm still doing stuff. You know, it's not like it's not like I'm just gonna drop and quit and you know, before I have something else. Keep yourself safe and do work and plan properly, right? But I immediately started applying to new things, got a new job, made a lot more, did work I actually wanted to do, and was a lot happier as I am right now. And even that, I'm still like, it's not my end goal. There's other stuff I might want to do, but if you don't take that risk, you know, I'd rather do it and fail than not do it ever and then live with the regret of never trying. Which is easier said than done, but you don't want to. No one wants to live a life of regret. That's just sad and depressing. And often done. Like, I had thought about it. I was like, I could try for this. And I thought in my head, if I don't try for this, I'm going to be so fucking sad and regretful about it. Yeah, but obviously do what's best for you. You like, there's a lot of anything like that is stressful. And there's a lot of questions behind it. But yeah, take care. Enjoy your life.
Better not let your guard down.
It's always a tricksy thing.
Rare Discorgon variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As the Discorgon evolved, it grew exponentially.
I'm dying.
No longer fly. At the same time, however, it
I
began
did
to
take a piece of cake that my aunt baked for me. And it's my... Guys, I was trying to get some fucking water while Mai was speaking. Motherfucker. Ow. Are you... Okay, you're not stupid. You're fighting with your tail. Cloud. Assess this motherfucker. I clearly wasn't. I clearly wasn't. Destroying what you petrifying missile will attack and pressure it. I believe in you. I believe in you. And when my faith in my fellow man starts to fall apart. Alright, that is a classic musical. How to succeed in business without even trying. A good song. Oh god, I gotta watch that fucking tail. The tricksy one. No one wants to get like the ass, like destruction power on you. Like just drop it. Like no one wants to get tail slapped. Like that's just like sad. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather you just. Oh you motherfucker! I'd rather just get punched. I don't get tail slapping is like sad. That's just a sadness. Alright, so can you do... Moogle Knuckle? Moose Knuckle! Oh, it's different. Moogle Knuckle. Alright, Cloud, you got that? Actually, Kate, can you cast, like, regen on yourself? Okay, what do we got? Ice? Jump? Come on. Keep going. Oh, there's no way. It's not enough damage. Didn't work. Oh, you motherfucker. That sucks. Get out of there. Get out of there, Cloud. No, no. That anime convention in less than 2 weeks, and I don't feel emotionally ready for that. I've got a convention soon too. Probably around the same time. I'm not ready for it in the sense that I actually don't have my full Cloud stuff ready yet. There's parts of it that I haven't finished. I had a friend who reached out potentially about having some kind of prop making day, but I don't think that happened. Or rather, I haven't mentioned it yet, and and they haven't mentioned it yet either. So, as of right now, it's not happening. But maybe I'll bring it up again. We are very busy right now. That should be a lot of fun. And it's something I've been looking forward to all year, truthfully. And I'm going to be ambitious, and I'm going to meet people, and I'm going to do stuff, and I'm going to be involved. You know, I haven't even been looking at there's a timer and like a pressure gauge and shit. I forgot all about that. I was just fighting this guy. Okay, actually, how do I pressure this guy? Yeah, that's tricky, dude. Breaking your fucking jaw sucks. I might have to retry this. Nice. I mean, I could kill it, but that's not really what I want to do. But I guess we'll kill it and try it again. Can you shut the fuck up, lady? Alright, I don't care who you work for. You don't have the right to tell us that, you know. Alright. Beautiful, let's do this again. But I mean, it's exciting. I know it's stressful, but it's fun. I mean, if you also, here's the thing: if you're not ready for it, you don't have to do it, right? I guess it's a plan with friends and stuff. Maybe you warm up to it once it gets closer. Fucker. Okay, doppelganger. I gotta figure out how to do the most damage possible when this guy does his toxic fucking mist. Nope. Petrifying mist, that's what it is. God, just how fucking toxic is this motherfucker? Nice. I'm actually saving all my ATB for the one chance when he does this. That way I can just fucking clobber him. I don't actually have my badge yet for mine. I think there was places to get it early, but I have to go get it. There we go. Art of War on the jaw. Cade Sith. On the jaw. Oh, all I needed was Braver. Yeah, everybody go for it. Fuck this guy. Just destroy him. That went so much smoother than I was expecting. Nice. And you can do this. Yuffie, what do you got? Ooh. I thought I died, I would cancel, but it's awkward how many people drop and the guy who reserved the rooms. Oh, that's fair. I mean, it can be stressful. And that's already enough of like, oh. I mean, it's stressful for me too, but unfortunately, I'm not going places. It's in my town, so that it alleviates a lot. But it's still expensive, and there's a lot of things to worry about. Getting there every day is time-consuming. The vibes feel a bit off heading to this. Well, hopefully it's still good regardless, and hopefully the con is still good regardless. But I can understand how a lot of factors make it feel a bit different and not maybe as fun. And I've done cons on my own. It's not like it's the worst. I'd feel better about it now than I had than before, but I mean, it always depends, right? That's the thing. And maybe it will be better once you get closer. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering. I don't know why that's in my head right now. Yeah, are these chocographs are presumably used for something, but I don't know what. But yeah, keep it fun, because if it's not fun. And I suppose it's a tradition, right? So you don't want to... There's not a sense of obligation, but maybe a little bit of a sense of obligation that you've got to do it. Whether or not that's right or not, you know. Good bird. Purple bird. But I mean, there's a part of me that's like, I don't... It's like a default. Yeah, I'm going to go next year to this convention. I'm always going to go to this convention. Of course I will. How could I not? Silly for me not to. Almost. It's just become the thing for me. And my friends as well, but I don't think I would consider not. And even if I don't necessarily go every day, but this year I'll probably go every day. I've already taken off the time for it. Because if I don't go, I'll be like, oh, I'm just sitting at home. I'd rather just go in, even if I have to drive and find the parking and stuff. I'd rather just be like, yeah, I'm going there.
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmuter chip. It should be
You don't have to say Old Republic. You could just say a transmuter chip.
Shinra established enough. Oh, but they've long since.
Like you could just. I know it's old. Inherently, it's old because it's Republic era. You don't have to say that every time. He does it anyways because he wants to feel special. Yeah, evidently I should have done all this like island shit last. Because I'm gonna have to keep coming back to it unbeknownst to me. Yeah, but I was hoping to be more brave this year and meet people and do stuff. So I'm somewhat excited about this convention. And I'm going even more better dressed than I was the year before. So that'll be exciting. My delightful Cloud costume. Although, again, I'll be wearing glasses because I don't have contacts. There's still things I need to work out, like my eyebrows are very dark and Cloud doesn't have eyebrows, or he does, they're just blonde. So I have to do that. Little aspects of like the part of the gauntlet is like missing, and even like the glove stuff. There is some glove stuff where I could do much better that I don't have yet. Expeditionary medal. And now that I've got it into it where I basically like I actually do dress up every year. Which is, I mean, nice. For me anyways. I think it's fun. And maybe it's another performance thing where I get it, but it's nice to get like acclaim from people. People will look at you and be like, "Oh my God, look, he's dressed up like the guy, and he looks good." And it, you get the fun feelings of warmth. Strangers who appreciate the work you did, which is always nice and pleasant. Yggdrasil armlet. To me, anyways. Here, maybe? What are you guys doing up here? Red, you look, what the fuck? Red, you look so uncomfy. Like, sorry, Red, but like, even know what like specific events are gonna be there this year or not. I gotta see. And it's a weird year, and getting people to go to conventions is difficult this year, especially people coming from out of country. Because a lot of people are like, I'm not coming in. I'm not going in this year. Which can make people going to events different. Like if I want to see Throne Controllers, I'm pretty sure they're not going to go to a lot of conventions because of that exact reason. Because a lot of their people are like in Canada and stuff, and that's tricky. Like, well, damn. It makes an impact. I can make this. I can also make this. But of course, we'll have to see what happens. Expeditionary medal. Ooh, increases the limit level by 1. That's fucking awesome. That's really solid. It's the only way I'm ever going to get those level 3 limits. We'll say, Cloud, you want some new shit? Yeah, sort by defense if you don't mind. Valkyrian, ooh. I mean, there's some less magic defense. All these are just worse versions of each other. I don't know why I'm even looking at these. Yeah, a lot of these aren't actually... Ooh, actually, wait. This is just better. This is just better for Cloud. God, you got so many materia slots now. Holy shit. Cloud, what do you... Okay, what do you have? Enemy skill, you've got lightning, steadfast block, fire and ice, assess, ATB, stagger, wind. I'd like to give you, like, I don't know. I could buy another revival for Cloud. Not a bad idea. I'll give you gravity. Fuck it, I'm gonna give you gravity. This game levels it up much quicker anyway, so there's no reason not to. Fine with being a tiny bit more low-key. I mean, I kind of like the crowd, but it, you know, it can be tricky, of course. It depends. But yeah, I'm curious. I think this will still be a fairly... I mean, it's a big con. I think it'll still do well. Regardless. But we'll have to see, of course. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. God, that lady, that cat lady infected me. What the fuck?
You know, not to compare swords, but his might trump yours.
Time between seconds? What the fuck does that even mean, Chadley? Just saying shit now. Is growing with more points of bottlenecking, so I'm happy with this lots. Are cons becoming more popular these days for some reason? Because surely the peak of cons was like the 2000s, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're all having comebacks, or not even comebacks, but like maybe they've just been steadily growing. 32,000 doesn't seem that much to me, because you look at like a stadium or something, and it's like, yeah, that's, you know, a lot of people, but I guess you shouldn't compare it to a stadium. That's different. That's a little silly. Keep it together. Keep it together. You got this weapon yet? Oh, you have. No, you haven't. Never mind. But I mean, it's not a lot. It's still a lot. I shouldn't deny that it's a lot because it is. How long ago was the war? I guess it was happening when Cloud was a kid, right? Because I heard stories about the war heroes and stuff. Even if that was of, you know, basically done. I kind of forget how recent it was in the history of things, because it feels like it was a while. I guess it could have been like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, which is still a while. But you know, not dramatic. A lot for convention center with limited entrances. I guess that's a bit different. It depends on the size and stuff. Not every place is like MagFest that has like a perfect designed building to get around. It is nice that every place tends to have their own location, so you do like know your way around to a degree. Like I know this convention center. They use it every year, and it's always, you know, so you know where things are. You can kind of plan. It's like it's kind of comfy, especially if you're visiting, and it's like a second home. Expecting 36,000, so an extra 4,000 people. It's a lot. That's a lot of people. How did I just not find Odin? Where the fuck was he? Or the life string. I was a tour guide to people. It's kind of a comfort to like. It's weird that it's not like it's not a second home or anything. It's just a place you know that's not in your area. Weirdly, like I went to a building the other day for because it was local at my work to get printing something out, UPS, return something. And I was like, oh yeah, I've been in this building before, and I knew the way around because I had stayed in it. It was a hotel. I'd stayed in it at least once for like a band thing, and it was kind of nice. It's strange how you have these little like places like that where it's like, because if you're staying somewhere or around somewhere a lot for a trip, you get to know it pretty damn well in the span of time you have, which is it's a strange thing. And I know a lot of people feel that way about different locations and places depending on what it is. Hey, bird. I don't know what I want to eat today. Because I don't really have any food prepared. Because I obviously didn't make tons of food while I was here. While I was gone. So my store is empty. I wasn't hungry earlier, but I did eat, but I'm now realizing I'm kind of hungrier. I'm hungry now. I'm a hungry man. A hungry man with a hungry plan. There's something over here. Bird. Don't run into the... you asshole, Bird. I didn't want to go over here and fight these guys, but you came like a motherfucker and became an asshole. Can't even... I'm too far away. Yeah, I know this map has food things to do. Which is... it's nice. It's still finicky to get around it, but yeah, I was like, this is clearly like a... one of the smaller areas, which I appreciate. Get fucked. You done? You're solid? Good. Doesn't make it easier for me because I'm gonna fuck around and not know, but it's absolutely smaller. It's just a significantly smaller area. Whether it's easier to get everything with the flying birds, with their piss stream of puerile liquid from the sea, like David Blaine shooting water out of his stomach, but you know. But we won't go into that again. You know, it's just like classic Chocobo music. No, like they're orchestrated, of course, but like not like electric de Chocobo or like trap de Chocobo or samba de. It's just like Chocobo. And this area all just has like OG FF7 music for the most part. Orchestrated, but OG, which is nice. Not that I don't love the new stuff, but it's nice to hear a lot of these tracks. I said it before, I'll say it again. Is it up? How the fuck? Okay, there's shit up here. God, where's the bird? Bird, come back. I need you now more than ever. Like, fly over, why don't you, motherfucking bird? Alright, you're levitating like a motherfucker. But you're not helping me. Okay, you're not helping me out here. What I want you to do is to help me, bird, but you're not helping me. You're hurting me, you're harming me, you're harming my life, you're harming my work ethic and my skill level. And I don't like that, and I really, 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 really wish that you would not do that to me. You know, I kind of want you to, like, be a friend in need, a friend indeed. I probably should have healed first. Overall variant of aggressive nature belies a keen intelligence. It utilizes a unique combination of sneak attacks and counter strikes that makes a mockery of its prey before dealing it a fatal blow. Exploiting its elemental weakness will pressure it. What the fuck you... oh my god, Yuffie, what are you doing? Nope. 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 No! I hate you! Why do you do that to me? That's so unfair. I don't like you. Yuffie. Heal my boy. Or regen my boy. Which is probably a bad idea, because he's gonna die in like 2 seconds, but... okay. Beautiful. Knuckle this kid. Of the one of the endings, I guess. I don't know. I was thinking about the other day. I want to pick up the game. I won't do it yet, but I actually genuinely want to pick it up. So I will, and I play it. Whether I'll do it soon or not, I don't know. But I think inevitably I'm going to play it. Whether or not I stream it, I might not if it's very exceptionally long. But we'd have to see. Nice. Can you fuck off for like 5 seconds? Thank you. We really want to get that move out there. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but whatever. No, actually, Cloud, you have Graviga. I don't know why I'm not using it. Nice. The ridiculous thing of 100 endings makes me assume there are a lot of fluff endings. Like Undertale, multiple neutral endings. I've heard some are pretty different, depending. But I've also heard you don't need to do all of them to get the proper one. So you are probably right where there's like more important different ones. And a lot of extras.
I can't thank you enough for providing such valuable combat intel. I'll use this data to further enhance my guidance functionality.
That would be a grave misuse of our resources.
Requesting attitude adjustment.
In any case, I've
Yeah, what is your
utilized
purpose,
challenge.
Mai? What are you here
Feel free
for?
to access it via the combat simulator when you have the time.
But yeah, it does seem fun. And again, the reviews were fairly good. Even if they said that even with flaws, it came out as like net very positive. So that's a good sign. I feel like I'm just not in the right spot. What the fuck is this? Who's fucking Dead Island beach house is this? Oh, is this the Chocobo Sage? Oh, that's right. They heard Chocobo music, and I was like, oh, okay. You got a fucking lovely house, don't you, mister? Someone put it to where, like, if you don't know the parts about yourself you don't like. So if you make like basically a clone of yourself, but like of a slight variant, you're gonna notice all the shit about yourself that annoy you, and then you're just gonna be sad and upset about it. Billy.
Billy?
My
What are
question.
you doing out here?
I haven't had much luck at the racetrack lately. Not the good kind.
So you
for
was
sure.
shit, unlike me, Cloud,
So I
who is
came
not
here to
shit.
Train.
Train? Here?
You don't know where you are? This is the home of the Chocobo Sage, a living legend. Surely. you've heard of
Billy,
him.
I want to know what happened to your parents. Holy fuck.
Did someone say living legend?
Yeah, he's about to die right now. Heal over, man. Do it, you won't.
You okay, sir?
Someone's coughing like that. Never say, you okay?
Now, thought I was a goner.
Huh?
Mind telling me who you are? I don't get many visitors out here in the boonies.
This is Cloud. He's a jockey for Gramps' ranch.
Oh, he is, huh? Perfect. Billy here needs some help. You can pick up the poor boy's slack.
There's this big race at the Saucer, the Gold Cup, and it's coming up soon. We gotta get in on that. So I came here to bone up.
You came here to
Learn all
bone?
sorts of stuff. See?
Billy, how old are you?
Tell me you're not buying this choco dung. Picking garbage out of a pool isn't training. It's manual
Yuffie hasn't
labor.
watched The Karate Kid. That's a
You
travesty.
see it too, right?
Yuffie, this sage is real. This sage is the real deal. He's real.
What? If anyone was gonna get it, figures it'd be you.
Yeah, I'm on Billy's side here. Sorry,
This man right
Yuffie.
here wrote the book on chocobo rearing. In fact, pretty much all the major breeds.
I love
in
Karate Kid. I agree.
are products of his techniques.
If you can flap your gums, you can move your gams. Now get on back to your training.
Sorry.
As for you, I know just the thing. One of my chocobos ran off when we put her out to pasture.
Is it Serena?
Need you to find her.
Or is it
Bring
another
her
one?
back.
You're asking me?
Her name is Selena.
I already did this.
Ain't your normal chocobo neither.
Sage lives on the
Loves
northern
ocean
continent.
more
I don't
than home.
remember where the
way
fucking guy
she
was.
makes rolling waves look like solid ground. No wonder she thinks she's the bee's knees.
Please, Cloud, would you mind? Just
I already did this. Fucking.
think of it as a favor
I think it's fair to ask if they're okay. It's a
You've
bit
got
bad
a
sounding
gift
cough.
for
Fair.
wrangling the wild ones.
A bird that runs on water? I already found him.
There you are.
Yeah, I already did
Selena.
this, dude. I'm magic.
Well, I underestimated you. Takes real skill to take
It takes real
this
skill to
girl.
do a job
Skills Tales like those of
to, you know, be a hero unasked for
I know this.
when you don't even know someone needs saving.
Why can't I remember?
I love his little, like, hoodie. They should sell this. People would buy this.
All day.
I want to see an old man at a convention dressed like this with this chocobo onesie.
Go. It was Sam and Will.
What?
Chocobo Sam?
They were far and away my best.
Was Will his
disciples.
father and Sam, like,
As
not
I
his
was
father?
saying, you, Cloud, you may well become as talented a trainer as them one day.
Did I hear you right? Sam? You gotta tell me everything you know about
Snowy Place. I don't remember
You're gonna give
at
me
all.
whiplash, son.
the Sam guy you taught. You mean Chocobo Sam out of Midgar?
He killed my father.
But why do you want to know?
Because me and him, we got history.
I'm right. Yeah, it is Will's son.
You see, I'm Will's son.
Well, don't that beat all? I'll never forget those two. They had such a powerful passion and an eagerness to learn.
They were best
too.
friends.
Everything they did was for the birds.
That's not the Sam I know. Sam's a demon. He led my parents to an early grave. Got them hooked on gambling. Pushed them to rack up tons of debt. And then...
That don't sound like him to me. You sure you ain't got your Sams mixed up? It's a common name, you know.
Only one Sam in this business. I swore that I'd humiliate him by winning the Gold Cup. Destroy his reputation.
How do you know this,
Then
kid?
I'd at least have some kind of revenge for what that bastard did to my parents.
Now that that's out of your system, back to it.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Thought you came out here to learn about chocobos, not to get revenge. Cloud, for your next task, I'll need you to take Selena and gather choco grass, which so happens to grow above bodies.
I mean, I got a lot.
You kidding me? This fossil's trying to get us to do his dirty work again?
I mean, it's weird that Chocobo Sam has become a villain, where in the first game he wasn't. I mean, in Remake, he was just one of the crew. But he wasn't actively, like, any more evil than anybody else, necessarily. But now it's like, because we haven't not seen Chocobo Sam at all in this game, where we've obviously seen Madame M and we've seen Andrea.
Maybe I'll be inclined to share more stories about the good old
Maybe he's not.
days.
Maybe the kid's misinformed.
He's obviously full of it.
If not for him, then please do it for me. I
You
need
do
to
it
know
for
what
her,
happened to my dad.
and you do it again. You do it for him.
Okay.
That is to say.
When I said it grows above water, I meant above. It's called the floating flower because it grows in the air. But with an ocean chocobo, you can harvest the stuff with ease. 30 tufts.
They really do just live in like a magical
Best
land.
to it, Cloud. You don't want my death on your hands, do you?
Do I not have 30? How many do I have? This is Choco Grass. Choco. What is it? What is this item? Where do they keep it? Is it item? Is it a key item? Where? Man, is it actually? Can I just like eat it? Can I just drink it down? Chew on some grass, motherfucker. I have 25. Oh god, I was 5 off. You kidding me? Alright, Serena. Or Selena. Whatever the fuck your name is. I should know. I feel bad I don't know, but... Actually, can I buy... Okay, what's the Nibelheim equipment? I almost feel like every chocobo should have their own area's equipment.
Are you here to learn from the sage as well?
No, I'm here to buy shit, idiot. Sorry, I was rude. Oh, it's like dino themed. Yeah, evidently, I'm still missing a lot of, like, chocobo stops.
The stage is a bit of a handful, but stick with it, okay? It'll all pay off in the end. I promise.
Oh, maybe I've got them. I don't know. Full boost. Chest. Yeah, but it's an interesting change for Chocobo Sam. Because, I mean, again, I only saw recently that I haven't really seen much of Chocobo Sam's quests. Because you could either do Chocobo Sam's quest or Madame M's quest in Remake. And I just hadn't seen the other side because, of course, I didn't get his stuff. I got, the lady who, like, you know, muscled my hands and made Cloud, like, come from a hand-holding. No wonder they talk about hand-holding being the lewdest shit. Because, you know, Cloud gets one hand massage and he's, like, done.
As soon as I heard I was surprised. Even hermits enjoy a dip in the pool.
Just saying. Ooh, Comet. Jesus, I don't even know dark side materia. Allows you to use dark side. When active, increases the potency of abilities, but causes you to suffer damage when they are used. Okay, this is probably like one of the best materias for damage, but I don't want to bother, almost. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, undoubtedly, this is going to be like one of the strongest things, right? People are going to break the game with that, but I almost don't want to use it. I should obviously buy Comet. But
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries.
like, I already see it in my head that people are like, that's the material people use. You gotta use this with this and this, and then you can do 99999 damage. For people playing on hard mode and stuff. Because there's always that. There's always like that meta build that people do that breaks it.
You seem to be in the know. Give me the skinny. Who's this Sam guy?
Big shot in Wall Market.
So he must be pretty scummy.
I don't know. The male business aside, he didn't strike me as a total asshole.
Interesting. Or maybe your powers of perception weren't honed enough to see through his facade.
That's gotta be it.
Oh, if only I had found you sooner. I could have saved you from your own gullibility.
You know, I do realize now, I kind of wish I didn't get it, because now I'm missing Yuffie dialogue that we could have had earlier about when chasing this motherfucker. I do love how Cloud is the most sarcastic. With anybody, it's with Yuffie. He just doesn't take a shit of whatever she says. Like, out of any party member, he's easily the most sarcastic with Yuffie. Which I enjoy. 6. That pleases me. I don't hate Yuffie, by the way. I do like Yuffie. I think Yuffie's a good character. And I definitely think that made Yuffie a more interesting character. And more likable than I had liked in the original. Chocobo. You're a chocobo. Nibelheim, a recent history. I'm only halfway done with Chadley stuff. I guess I haven't done any Proto-Relic stuff. I don't even know what that is over here. In the shadow of the jagged formations at the foot of Mount Nibel, the village of Nibelheim had little to offer the outside world. However, their quiet existence would change dramatically with Shinra's discovery of vast reserves of Mako within the mountain. The company's efforts began with the construction of Shinra Manor on a plot of leased land. It was there that the head of research and development, Professor Gast, and his assistant Professor Hojo, pioneered studies on Mako and Genova. Shinra's financial investment delivered the people of Nibelheim from poverty. Their newfound happiness and prosperity would be short-lived, though, as the entire village was burned to the ground and countless innocents slaughtered by Sephiroth. A perfect reconstruction of Nibelheim was later erected on the site of a secret, and now serves as treatment center for victims of Mako poisoning. I guess I forget that this is like Chadley writing this shit and not like a dictionary. So Chadley knows about what's going on. Otherwise, it would be kind of weird that they would talk about Sephiroth, but, you know, it's whatever. Also, I do think it's weird that it's not just a rebuilding a city. It is like, identical down to the piano in the top floor. Everything's, like, even if you, like, do they have... The buildings are the exact distance away from each other. The exact distance, the exact angle. It's like it's almost too perfect what they did to rebuild Nibelheim.
That's a decent amount of choco grass, I suppose. Well, what do you think? Should we take it back to the stage?
No, we let him starve. But, like, there is a level of, like, oh my god, how did they even... Feasibility-wise, how could you make it so perfect? I mean, they didn't... Here's the thing, they didn't build... Maybe they had the foundations and, I don't know, pictures or something. I don't know, but, like... Because it's... Chadley did it. Yeah, Chadley fucking did it. You fucker. I knew he was a traitor. And I know you just accept it. There's not, like, a good or better reason. Because Shinra didn't build the town or anything, but there is a level of... That's crazy. That's almost more unbelievable than, like, other stuff in a sense. Just in terms of feasibility. I'm just curious if there's any getting more. I don't think there is. But the fact that it still triggers the quest, it bothers me. No, there's no, like, double limit. It's fine. Sent him to measure everything a few days ago and he built it back in VR. I mean, it's not, you know, it's you say that, I said that. It's not even that impossible in a sense of he belonged to Hojo. Maybe Hojo wanted to do something. Maybe Chadley's job might have been to restructure Nibelheim. Although you really think he would have mentioned it once they went here, but... Call me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Well, yeah, not just VR, but it's different than VR. It's scanning. Knowing what this place, like, they must have had, like, a perfect scan of this place. And even then, the craftsmanship of making it as perfect as it is kind of remarkable. In my mind, anyways. Hey, bird. 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 Where are we going, bird? Bird and Ernie. Bird. Maybe pre-reactor did scan into where best to build. Maybe Sephiroth knew he was going to destroy this building and he wanted to fuck with Cloud. So he knew already he wanted to fuck with Cloud, like, as he was going crazy. So before he burned down everything, he took careful notes. We didn't hear about that part because obviously, you know, we only saw it burn down. Maybe right before Sephiroth was like, okay, there's 10 feet between these two. Gotta really narrow that shit down. And then, like, tucks his notes away as Cloud's, like, crawling towards him. It's like, run, Cloud. Run and be free. Or whatever he says. I don't remember. Leaf spraying data.
Good news, Cloud. That life spring yielded information on a very rare fiend. The King Zoo rules the skies of Nibel, and now we know where it roosts. Seeing as this talon's terror has been causing trouble for the Black Robes, I suggest that you clip its wings.
You know, I think Chadley's probably jealous of Mai because Chadley wants Cloud for himself. And then Mai's, like, interfering. And Chadley don't want that. Chadley don't wants, you know... Chadley wants Cloud. And I understand, alright? A lot of people want Cloud, Chadley. It's okay. We can all share. Maybe when he's going crazy in the basement, he wasn't obsessing over Hojo and Gast. He was looking at blueprints. yeah, exactly. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta use. I have to urinate. I wouldn't normally wear a blanket, but I'm like fucking freezing right now for some reason. Normally I put on a jacket, but I have like a weird tennis elbow shit. Something's wrong. Although, you know what? I could just green screen out the fucking blanket that I'm wearing. Because it is my literal... It is what I use for green screen. So, you know, why not? Why not do what I want? If I do... There. I didn't think it would be... It should be better than this. It's like a green fucking blanket. It's like a fucking... It's like a magic robe. You know what I can do, actually? I'm gonna double green screen it. There we go. And then, you know what? Well, actually, we're gonna triple green screen it. Like this. There we go. It's not perfect. Now I've just got like robes of darkness. It's like, oh my god. You don't know what I'm wearing, but... You know I'm wearing something, but you can barely see it. I could put something like emanating from behind me if I really wanted to. What like stupid images do I have? And it is quite foolish, but what have I got hanging around? Right, that's DK. I'm at the very bottom. I put him like right there. I'll make him real small. And you know what else I'm gonna do about this DK? This DK doesn't deserve to be as nice looking. Beautiful. Right, then we're gonna sharpen this bad boy up. There we go. I'm just gonna keep him there. Just a little guy to peek out of my robes. So you don't even know he's there. You don't know there's any... You don't know there's nothing there. Sorry. This is unrelated to anything. All I needed was a blanket. All I needed was a Pepsi. She wouldn't give it to me. I will say, I've already spent 2 hours and only done like half of this area. I feel like my progress has been slow, but... I could do better. It's not about the progress, it's how you use it. And there's still stuff like I haven't done all of the like the proto quest in a previous area for some reason, because I didn't think I could do it yet, and I think I probably can do it. Although I'm not certain. I didn't do it in the desert, Corel. It's like I really should do that. I guess wait, I should go make Chocobo Man. I should be going back and doing that, shouldn't I? I like this floating mechanic, but they did make it so limited in effect. Like, there's so many things you could fly into if it was just a little bit better, but they always cut it off right before. So then it's just like, this is sad. You can't make me use this in like the cool spot. You have to make me wait. Do it like the real way. I get why they did it, but it's like, oh man. You want freedom.
Oh, you get your hands on that choco grass?
No.
Some folks also call it the floating flower. They don't mean it metaphorically.
Well, it's not
Makes it hard to get to with Selena.
floating. Also, a flower can float. I mean, in water. It doesn't have to float in like anything else.
well, if it ain't my beloved choco grass.
Does this guy want to smoke like a fat pipe?
Be one hell of a hassle to gather. Thank goodness I had you.
This guy gets like young boys to clean his pool and smokes fat pipes all day. And doesn't do anything with chocobos, doesn't he? He's the worst sage of all time.
You've earned the right to know. First, I take this fluff, mix it with some chocobo feathers, and let it ferment. Once it's dry, I boil it all down.
And I put it in
Then
his...
I squeeze it all out, and voila, my patented choco tincture.
That's disgusting.
That's some kind of magic medicine?
Oh no, just a little fun.
This wrinkly, cheeky...
He does smoke it.
Speaking of grass...
Speaking of grass...
Tufts on hand. Would you mind sharing them with my assistant at the shop? I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Please, tell me about my father.
Hey, Billy's like, what the fuck, man?
Chocobos, son. There's still one thing you need to do for me first.
What a surprise. This geezer isn't gonna tell you jack. Face it, kid.
You got a lot of nerve. Casting aspersions. After all the wisdom I've
Aspersions is a good word.
All the what now?
So you haven't realized you've been training this whole time? Tracking down Selena forced you to get in touch with a chocobo's feelings. And all that running across the water you did helped hone your sense of balance and your bird handling. Key skills for any aspiring.
Why are we doing it and not Billy?
What do you say, Cloud? Bet you feel like a real choco pro by now.
I want to stab you.
Can't say I do.
Sounds to me like you need more training. Reckon we ought to add one more item.
I do. I do feel it.
Think of it as a final trial of sorts.
Oh, give me a break. Don't go changing the subject here, Gramps. We're not doing your stupid trial.
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Why,
Then
Cloud?
it's settled. I'll be your opponent. And dear Selena will be your steed.
If Cloud wins, does that mean you'll finally tell me about my dad?
You've got a deal. But no,
I like how he's just holding this kid emotionally hostage.
out there. When you're ready, give me a holler and we can hit the track.
Oh yeah, this is a nice little rendition of Choco theme. Hey man, actually I got an...
Any choco?
Well, yeah, what do you want?
If you find now, how about blooms?
What can I do with Choco Grass? Oh! I see. So I kind of want to get Kate Sith's weapon, I guess. I forget that you can just buy shit here as well.
I'll see you around.
Cloak does look like something they should make if they don't. It's neat. It's just a black. With like a DK peeking out from my stomach, but you know, it's fine. What's up, man? Where are we going? Oh, what an old man stride.
You prepared?
Sure. Yes. Absolutely, old man. What does intelligence do? Is it gonna be water? That might be water. I mean, they're not bad stats, although strength is pretty weak. It balances things out a bit. Let's do it. I also wanted to do more of these chocobo races and finish off the route I did, but I guess I'll do that when I go back to Gold Saucer. I don't remember how to play this, which is a problem. We're going back to the Gold Saucer, aren't we? That's next time, isn't it? I forgot. I should have done what are the controls? I don't remember. There we go. I was like, what am I doing? For all we know, this Chocobo Sage isn't even any good. that's right. They have different weapons depending on the guy you use. Which I forgot about. Miss. Oh, that sucks. You idiot! Oh! You dumbass! You motherfucker. Oh, I do have these, which I should be using. Nice. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, he had to fucking... Oh, shite. That's not good. So he beat me on this lap, even though I did I get so much quicker that time. Fucker. Yeah, little imperfect here, but that's fine. Oh! Oh, that was... Damn, that was tight cornering. Nope. Okay, very careful. I mean, to be fair, every lap was better than the last. Good. Easy. I mean, it's not hard. It actually really isn't very hard. It is fun, though. Like, it is fun. It makes me wish I had played that Chocobo GP game that they microtransaction to fucking hell.
That was one hell of a performance. If I didn't know better, I'd say this wasn't your first rodeo.
It isn't.
Surprise.
Well, shoot. You got me good. And once you start tearing up the track out there, the racing world will blame me for letting you loose.
A promise is a promise, sir. Please tell me more about my dad and Uncle Sam.
All right, then. What do you want to know?
Everything.
Let's see. They couldn't have been much older than you are now. The two of them came and asked me to take them under my wing. Turned them down, seeing as I'd already retired. But they hung around the grounds anyway. Since they had nothing better to do, I put them to work. And that's how it all began.
All right, what were they doing?
Well, wasn't nothing out of the ordinary, I'd say. Ran some errands, did some repairs, helped around the house. You know, your standard training regimen. And in their downtime, they took it upon themselves to dig through my library, learning about chocobos and how...
Oh, so you didn't train them. They just read books.
Different conclusions. They used to argue something fierce.
What would they argue about?
I can't say the two of them got on terribly well.
I figured.
Will and Sam had mighty strong opinions about how to best raise chocobos, and it drove them to fight, with their words and with their fists. That said, only reason those two fought as hard as they did is because they both cared deeply about the cause. As far as passion is concerned, the two of them were birds of a feather.
I mean, that doesn't tell me how he caused his dad to die of a gambling addiction, but...
How you feel now? Managed to sort out the mess inside?
What do you mean?
When we first met, I saw the way your eyes were brimming with anger. I knew right then and there that what you needed wasn't teaching or training. What you needed was time. Time to look deep inside yourself.
I guess that happened. I guess he was a shit guy. I don't know.
That have been haunting your heart.
Which is why you had him clean out the pool?
Exactly. I don't know what happened to your father after he left this place. And I can understand why you'd want to beat old Sam in a race. Few things feel better than sticking it to someone who did you wrong.
Okay, here comes Sam walking up.
You should never use your birds as tools for revenge. Ask yourself,
We find out it was a big misunderstanding.
why did I decide to start raising chocobos?
I guess... I guess it's because I saw how happy those birds made my mom and dad. How they'd smile. The chocobos brought us a lot of fun, and brought us together as a family. I guess that's why.
Good enough. The why is important, so don't forget yours. I reckon Sam's got his eyes on the gold cup. Keep yours unclouded by hatred, and you'll do fine.
Cloud.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for everything. I'm gonna head back to the saucer. Make sure our birds are ready for the big race. Don't worry about putting your name in. I'll take care of it. All you need to do is show up and win.
You got it, kid. Nice. Well, that was a nice little quest. A little life lesson there. Let go of your anger and all that, you know. Classic, but... Is that a chocobo? What did I just get? Chocobo. Fucking... awesome. Guess it's... Is it actually just gear? Good gear? I love how they all just wear bangles. Oh, triples. It's a triple AP armband. Oh, even though it's garbage in every other aspect. Got that going for it. Bird. Oh. Now I understand. Which means now it's time to go back to exploring. Yeah, which I don't want to bother with, so I won't. I just don't care. Like, that's great. Maybe if I want to get Graviga up, I could do that, but what?
I'm just trailing them.
Oh.
That's the plan. At least till they get to wherever they're going.
What the fuck? I'm just shoving these motherfuckers?
Are we?
Well, how slow they walk, who wouldn't?
Can run on ahead and play scout.
Let's stay where we can see.
Wow, Cloud's a fucking jerk. We're just gonna push these guys.
Since we left the Veil, never should have dropped the intellectual shtick.
I mean, I agree. Here's the thing. How do I know where they're meant to be going? Like, what is the point of pushing them? Hey, get moving, fucker. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Get fucking move. What do you think we're waiting here for, man? Oh, yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, you fucking idiot. Think Jessica's ever gonna like you? No. Jessica's never gonna fucking like you, dude. Get over it, alright? Listen. Me and Brad and Billy run this town.
Wait.
You're not gonna make it in a school if you don't understand that, alright? If you say another word to her, if you say another word to Jessica, you're dead. Unless you want another locker shove. Sorry, that's what I'm picturing Cloud would do. I mean, Cloud would be the one being pushed into the locker, to be fair. Cloud would be scrappy, but... Oh, you're a fucker. Nice.
There's no way we can save him from everything.
We'll do what we can.
Down.
So, what kind of stuff do you think they're thinking about?
The black robes? I don't know. The proto-relic, maybe?
I doubt they're lucid enough to even know what they're doing. Probably better.
Yeah, that's what I would assume, Cloud. I'm like, they're not thinking of anything.
I'll bet they've seen some things.
Reduced to their instincts. Like animals.
Man, screw Shinra.
Damn right.
It's one of the few times Cloud was really vehement on his statement there. Understandable, of course, but... I get it, Cloud. Why do I need so much fucking sage? You know, maybe I should go back to Chocobo Guy and buy a shit ton of sage. Kodoka can't help himself. He's always wasting time. Drop the words hope and despair. Hopedespa. Actually, yeah, it would fit. It wouldn't be one on each hand, but it would fit. Fair enough. I do think about. I mean, they're good concepts. The words themselves can be overused, but I was thinking because I was listening to Return of the King audiobook on the plane, and in my head was like, God, this makes despair so. It's the amount of like, you know, hope fails and the amount of despair that they're like displaying. They didn't say the word despair, but the amount of despair I felt at moments, I was like, oh my God. It's so evocative of like.
What's that?
Emotions, man. It was rough. Punchy, yeah, maybe one or two each.
Testing facility. They were looking into Mako extraction's effects on the region's water supply. And they found that there were none. Or so.
Oh, it's Flint, Michigan.
Oh, no need to worry then.
If I may put your minds at ease, both Nibelheim's water tower and pipe network utilized filtration devices that were state of the art for the time. Furthermore, there was no evidence that water quality was impacted by the reactor. The filters likely mitigated any deleterious effects.
Well, I grew up drinking that water.
That certainly explains a lot.
Sure those filters worked?
You tell me.
Alright, you fuckers. That's Lord of the Rings book really reminds me of Danganronpa. I thought of it because the word despair was in my head. Not because it reminded me of Danganronpa. It doesn't at all. Just to clarify. But the word despair was in my head because it was a good vocab word. But so it popped into my head when I was like, God, this is so like miserable and despairing. Well, it's more about like because of Danganronpa. Those words are more common in my populace, in my headspace now because of Danganronpa. I use it so often. But I felt that sincere despair of the situation that was happening. I was like, oh my God, it's tangible. I'm about to like swell with emotion. And then how it can break.
What a mess.
It was fun. It's a good concept. There's a guy out there who's only ever played Danganronpa and only ever read Lord of the Rings. It was his only 2 experiences with media.
Running off on your own already.
Yuffie, instead of standing there getting angry with him, maybe fight. Ferocious beasts that have taken up residence in ruins after escaping the Shin research facility in which they created. They be arrival humans. Experiments conducted upon them last energy that they see. They become galvanized at regular intervals, dealing with damage, pressure them. Okay. Yo, fuck! Don't give me your acidic secretions, motherfucker. Wow, that's unpleasant. Oh, this music. Alright, if you got any ice? No. You got attack power. Use it on yourself. Oh! Scratch your eyes out. Alright, motherfucker. Whatever. Asshole cat. Casshole. Cathole. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't fit. Nothing fits. Don't worry about it. That's the wrong one, but whatever. Do that anyways. Yeah, just summon Phoenix. Yeah! Summon the Phoenix! Okay, where are you? Alright, now do the knuckle. Beautiful. Beautiful, baby. Let her rip. Nice. Well, that was easy. Except for having to wait for these guys to walk.
Harder one, looks like.
Where are you putting these things, Cloud?
He must have ingested the fragment by mistake. No wonder I was unable to locate it. I suspect other creatures are in possession of the remainder.
So what now?
Oh. Your hooded friends may well lead us to other fragments.
Oh, they're alive? If you give one a hug.
Whoa there.
82.
Hey, you notice? Only some of them have number tats.
Based on what I've seen in Nibelheim, victims of Mako poisoning and subjects of Shinra experiments make up the majority of their number.
Yes.
The presence or lack of tattoos could be a clue.
No one should be marked like cattle. No one.
Okay, Red.
For real.
Cloud, I've located another group
Cloud.
not far from your location. I ask that you accompany them to their objective. They may lead us to yet another fragment.
You got it, brother. I want to see Lord of the Rings with the characters boiled to one-dimensional anime tropes that they repeat the entire story. I want to replace every use of the word ring to be changed with the one most horrific, most powerful, most despair-inducing ring to rule them all. Exactly. That's wonderful. That's ingenious. I think people would love it, but not in a sincere way. In a shitty. Some people might love it in a sincere way. People who've never heard of Lord of the Rings. That's ingenious.
I think we got.
That would be some great
There,
art
the
prompt
proto relic too.
Ignore him.
if that ever was a case of a thing. Like if someone were to make that, like people would like love it. Someone out there who can do like Kodaka's art, you know, whatever that artist's art style. Be freaky about it. What is he? Do I have to follow this guy? Where's this guy go? Fuck it, I'll just go wherever I want to go. If I stumble across him, I'll stumble across him. Oh. There we go. Oh, Master Frodo. I want Samwise Gamgee, the 16th member of the Fellowship, hidden somewhere in Mount Doom. The ultimate friend. Well, it doesn't work if he's not there the whole time. No, the 16th member is Gollum. He doesn't show up till the end. They don't realize he's following them until they get to the very end. It's Gollum. Come on. That's obvious. That's easy. Well, how many people in the Fellowship? It's Sam, Pippin, Merry, Frodo, Gandalf, Aragorn, Boromir, Legolas, and Gimli. 11, right? He's the secret 12th member of the crew. Watch out for him. Ukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. The one known as the ultimate despair. Alright, why do I do that? No, do this. Reminds me, I gotta go, like, if I ever go through V3, I do have to, like, watch the show. And I watched part of it, I never finished it, because it leads into the game. The Ultimate Wizard, the Ultimate Archer, the Ultimate Dwarf. I like how Legolas gets the Ultimate Archer, while Gimli doesn't get the Ultimate, like, Axe Bearer or the Ultimate Craftsman. He gets the Ultimate Dwarf. Again, like, yeah. I don't know what marrying Pippin would be.
Please bring back all
I
the
always liked
wizards
Lord of the
for
Rings,
me,
but I
Kupo.
feel like I have seen the light in terms of how good it actually is now. Even more than I had always known, but like even now, I'm like it's my respect and appreciation has grown in leaps and bounds as I've been reading it again. Anew. New? Well, they're they're not related. Merry and Pippin are like just friends. Best friends. And they're like warriors. They like kill like big bad guys. They're like really like they're the ones who go to fucking war. It's like, oh my god. So I don't even know how you like the ultimate Hobbit warriors. The ultimate pipeweed smokers. Well, Sam's the ultimate farmer. What? Why are there? Where did the fuck you guys come from? This way. Frodo's the ultimate elf friend? I don't know. Oh god. How can I get across? Why? Fucking gates. Motherfucking gates. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go around. I'm actually gonna like jump. No, they're not related. Peregrine Took and Mary Brandybuck. Those are their names. They were dear friends of Frodo who didn't want to abandon him. So they offered to go on the trip with him after learning that the situation. Which is incredibly valorous and brave of them, of course. And of course, each of them ended up separated. And in the service of different kings to go to war as their stewards. Which is magical and like crazy. It's like, what the fuck? You guys are fucking hobbits. Why are you going to war for a king of a country that you know you don't live in? But for different reasons, of course, for both of them. One of them slays the king of the ring race, like you know, Sauron's like right-hand man. The other one goes to war at the end of times. Yeah, they were all friends of Frodo. Sam was his friend as much as their relationship's a bit more complicated, but they also loved each other, Sam and Frodo. And it's not even like they say it multiple times how much, using the word love, that Sam loves Frodo. Not in a relationship way, because there's a later point where Sam, of course, at the very end, gets a wife and he has kids. But as much as loving of his wife and kids, Sam loves Frodo. Much as you could love anybody. Which is very sweet.
Shops would bring happiness to folks all throughout the world, Kupo. And that dream lived on, passed down to their children.
Or not, but people aren't as loving these days, or as open to their friends these days.
For countless generations. One day, these Mooglets will inherit that legacy, like those before.
Yeah, these Mooglets are gonna fight for the fucking storefront.
Before I forget, I have a super duper amazing present for you to thank you for all your help. You're gonna love it.
Are you gonna turn me to a Moogle? Am I gonna get Moogle wings? Am I gonna get a little? Oh my! Yes! Yes! Kupo? Holy shit! Why do you look so happy, Cloud? He looks so fucking pleased with himself. Also, he's kind of tubby, but he's like, Cloud loves this. This is Cloud's dream. Well, you know, Tifa, the reason I didn't hang out with you guys is because I wanted to become a Moogle. I didn't want you guys to tease me about it. Please just fall. Please just fall, Cloud. Come on, just fall. Hit your face. What? Why? Why do they do this? What is this? Oh God. Did you just this is how the story ends. Cloud abandons his quest. He left his Buster Sword behind to spend the rest of his life in Moogle Land as a Moogle. He's happier this way. He's better off this way.
So what did you think?
Not bad. Kupo.
With the odd choice Moogles in this game. I mean, aside from their look, obviously, but like, was that worth? You know, fuck it. That was worth doing all the Moogle quests. They weren't very long.
Now that we've been reunited, the Mooglets and I will continue our efforts to spread joy all over the world. Also, we found a bunch of come see for yourself.
Thanks.
Kupo.
See, they should have been like in like a Oracle games. There's like a bracelet you can wear that turns Cloud into a Moogle, and he can just fly around.
Welcome, Kupo.
He can't fight, but he gets to fly around and just, you know, explore. Sorry, what's it say? Please, can you please move? Thank you. Yeah, I'll buy it. I already have one of those. I don't need it. I don't need anything else. I mean, I could spend the rest of my stock on elixirs. Oh, I can't even buy 5. Yeah, you know what? I'll save for now.
Thanks so much.
No, I don't really need anything else, so there's no reason not to, but... I don't know if I'll need those emeralds or something. Well, that was great. Wait, what are you... Oh, yeah, good. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, they're weird. I got used to the way they look. So I'm fine with that for now. But they are like some freaks. Real freak. Real freak energy from these Moogles, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. My little chocobo. Can't fly, can you? Yeah, I bet you can't fly, little idiot. Stupid little chocobo. Idiot chocobo can't even fucking fly. It's a little rude, but you know, it's true. This moronic chocobo never learned how to fly. Watch what happens when we try to teach him. He just falls. This one swims like a bird. Love how happy they are. They just stand and clap. I can't help it. Every time I see Chocobo, I can't help but talk about them. How fucking cute and impeccably amazing they are. If I had the wherewithal, I'd buy one of those cushions for going around the con, but I mean, if I had the wherewithal, there are a lot of things I would do, but I am not doing. Is this the ocean? It kind of looks like not the ocean. I guess it's a tributary. Yo, nice fuck! Holy shit, that's a big ass iPad, dude. Anything over here? What is over here? Why is this here? Bunsies, I guess? I don't know. Bird? That's good. Like how this is like, oh, it's a cache, and they're just right here. There's no exploring to find them. They're just here. Easy. Well, I just litter casually. Yeah, we don't care about littering. We're saving the planet from Mako, but we're fine polluting in other ways. Dump battery acid into the river, please. Throw your car batteries into the ocean. Important to me. Also, that's the farthest I can go? Just the whole scope of the map. I guess it's not very big, is it? I knew that already, but like... There was a level of you don't exactly know the bounds. And this game doesn't exactly make it super clear what the bounds are all the time. I think, personally. Because there's not like a different color of gray for the, you know, the stuff you can explore. It's just all gray. And you generally know at a certain point, right? But... What's lead to? Oh, that leads back to Nibelheim. I see. Do 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 do. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Oh no! Get up there! What are you doing? What are you doing, you motherfucker? I don't know if it's hunger or something else, but my stomach is growling right now. Something fierce. Maybe it's general malaise. That could also be it. Where is that? What is that enemy? It's in there. How do I get in there? Is it through the cave that I blatantly ignored? Yeah, I guess it is. Bum 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 bum. Ito?
Anyone else smell monsters? Because I do.
But do you have to talk like that? I know the answer, but like... A red cube of them was resort to cannibalism. Well, that fucking sucks. These are some motherfuckers. Nice. Alright, focus thrust. I got it. Oh, staggering is going to be the hard part, ain't it? If I can do it. Okay, never mind. It's not the hard part. That was fucking easy. Thanks, lady. I haven't done any. I basically just haven't done the combat simulator stuff, by the way, because it's just too much. It's like there's so many. You already get to so many fights. I don't then need another service where I just do more fights. And then there's also the Coliseum in Gold Saucer, which is available too. That aspect is like there's almost too much. That's the stuff where it's like I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing all of that. Incredibly beefy. Like a burrito full of cheese. Beef. Because it's beefy. Because it does need beef in it. It can't just be cheese. I don't know why I just said cheese. If your beef burrito is full of cheese and not beef, then it's not a beef burrito, it's a cheese burrito. And then it's not what you want, you know? I guess you could have bean in it, but that's again still not a beef burrito. It's a bean and cheese burrito, and that's very different. So if you find out that they don't have enough beef... That's a question. This is an odd philosophical question. How much beef does it have to be in a burrito to make it a beef burrito? If they put like a crumb of beef in there, is it a beef burrito? Mostly cheese, mostly beans, but they got like a crumb of beef. Is it now a beef burrito? By the fact that like an essence of beef has touched it. Or is it still a bean and cheese burrito with a little bit of, with a small amount of beef in there as well, but it's not the same? Good question. Like, what just dictates the naming? Is it whatever is the majority, for example? But it also depends on exclusion, if it's the only thing. Okay. So you can pressure it when it's blue, and when it's not blue, then dodge. Oi. Ah. Nice. We'll stagger this motherfucker. Hey, Kate Sith. Cat the fuck out of this. Punch this guy. Nice, there we go. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, that guy's dead. And actually, Kate Sith, can you heal my buddy? My boy? My man? My dude, Cloud? Cloud Strife. You know Cloud Strife? You heard of this guy? He's like a hero and all that. He does work. He's a sword. I don't know if you've heard of this guy before, but like he's kind of famous. Okay, so you're fire weak. Nice. And nice. Oh. Yuffie, you do this. All right, and then Cloud. Okay, once Yuffie's done. Yuffie, really not done yet? Okay, now Yuffie, go for this. Beautiful. Oh, come on, we got this. There we go. Beautiful. Nice. Easy. Or relatively easy.
Excellent work completing our combat objective. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Oh, I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge. That was mean. I'm sorry. Maya, you don't deserve that. You don't sound like that. You sound nicer than that. That was rude. I apologize.
You've completed all combat assignments in Nibel. No doubt thanks to my quality guidance.
Or in spite of your excessive chatter. I need to adjust the speech frequency setting.
No! Stop him, Cloud! He's trying to silence me!
Anyway, thanks to your hard
Now that's kind of fucked up that you could just be like, yeah, you're a sentient creature, but I can change how much you speak in your brain, and you just won't speak as much. I wonder if you will not, like, you just won't think to speak as much? Or if you just won't be able to, but you'll want to. I don't know what's worse. I feel like with the knowledge, at least you know that your mind is sacred, but if you don't know that if they've changed it or not, then that's kind of worse. My mind, anyways. Like, fuck, Jesus, Chadley, that's fucking messed up. Listen, you made this creature. You have to take responsibility for it. Okay, where the fuck is this? There's a life spring somewhere the fuck over here. I don't know where. At some point, I have to go back to Johnny's and see how much stuff we have. Which I haven't just bothered with yet. I'm not gonna get all of Johnny's stuff because there's no fucking way. I think I've already probably missed stuff, haven't I? That's like a second game. That's like a hard mode game. Post New Game Plus or whatever. You want to get all that stuff. Apparently a lot of people do the hard mode for this. They think it's quite fun. If that even carries... I would imagine that would carry over, but I don't know if it does. Bother to do it all. Hard mode is hard too. I mean, obviously, but I mean that's what I'm talking about. They have like the elite strategies to do 9/9 damage, where you can break this game, and you probably might need to for hard mode, but you can. You can break the game with some elite specific tools, and then it's not as hard. Yeah, exactly. Lots of specific builds. Which at that point, it's like, well, why even bother? Don't you want to be more creative about it? But I think it's more about the challenge, if anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's go to the airstrip. I haven't been back to the airstrip yet.
Found him. Where's...
Actually, before I go that, let's go with this. Over here. Test of execution at the extreme ends of systems. I mean, there's still a level of you have to be able to dodge really well and whatever. And you could probably don't need those to do it. You just need to be able to, like, I can dodge perfectly. And I know exactly what each move means, and I know what to do to not get hit by them. I don't know if it's... Maybe it's possible that to, like, always, like... dodge every attack. Hitless, right? Because there are times in there are games where hitless isn't possible. But maybe that's the thing, and maybe you can be hitless. In this game. It always intrigues me, but it's not something I'd ever do, I don't think. It's not for me. Not that I don't understand it, and I kind of respect it and appreciate it, but... Damn it. Okay, so I have to go this way. No chocobo. No choco. Chocobo. Maybe? It is in here. I do have to do these fights as well for these though, which I haven't done. I don't even know what I did the last guy. If I wanted to, I could do a whole stream of just combat trials and stuff, but I wouldn't do that. XX, YY, BA, BA. A little fucky, but it's good enough. It's forgiving. Man, look at this fucking sword, dude. Cool. Odin's cool. Odin Schwoden.
That was perfect. Thanks to your hard work, I've obtained invaluable divine intel.
You got it, Chadbert. We're fated friends. Well, I mean, Cloud is I don't think Cloud was ever mean to Chadley, but Cloud is, like, responds more positively to Chadley than I think he had done previously, which is nice. For Chadley's sake, it's very nice, but... Okay, so there's a fiend over there to fight, right? And also another thing. However the fuck we get over here? Actually, I see. It's around. Okay, this, I gotta say though, this vibration that's happening right now, it's kind of intense for me. With this floating bird. Stop now, but it was going on, like, consistently. My hands are going numb, man. Which, you know, that reminds me, my con is sooner than the Switch 2, but I need to take off the day for the Switch 2 comes out. Which is ridiculous to say, but I should do that. I don't even know what day of the week it is, and whether or not it's also worth taking off the day afterwards as well, and take, like, just a long week. I have no idea what day the Switch 2 comes out. I don't remember. But I haven't taken the day off yet. And I'm trying to save my days. I actually need time for, like, a lot of stuff, but... That's in one situation where it's like, yeah, it's worth doing. I thought about it the other day. I was like, I haven't done that. As I've been taking my vacation and planning it out. Use it when you have it, right? But did this not lead to where I wanted it to? Because I feel like it didn't. Nah, I'm good. Let's go this way. Yes. But yeah, especially, I'm getting it delivered from Walmart the day of, apparently. But that could be any time, which worries me. I really hope I get it, like, early. B, A A X X Y Y B B A A X X Y Y B. And because like if it shows up at like 9 o'clock at night, then what's the point of taking the day off? I might as well just do it the next day. But we'll see. I can't wait. Very excited.
I've managed to analyze all the crystals located in Nibel. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome.
Will serve as a powerful ally, whisking your foes away to the land of the dead. Ah, though you have yet, you'll first need to confirm.
See, I want to go to the land of the dead. I think it'll be cool. I don't know what I would find there, but it would be neat. God, I wish I can craft all these planet shit, but I can't be crafting any sage. That's the part I want most. Alright, let's fight this fiend while we're here. Whatever this guy is. Oh, actually, But Cloud, how's the party looking? I have so many cushions, I'm gonna use them all. It's like you're stocking up on tents, basically. I guess it's nice, and I forgot about the saving, where you couldn't, like, save anywhere. Heal any, like, there was, like, limitations on stuff. Save points and things, which I kind of just forgot about a little bit. And then I saw my friend playing. I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. That sucks. Then, of course, the infamous fact that you could have a save that breaks at the end of the game. Which is like, that's a shame.
Be warned, Cloud. This is a highly...
Actually, do I even... You know what? I'm going to change my party. I want to go back to Barrett and Tifa, because I haven't used them in, like, ages, it feels like. Been stuck with, like, Yuffie and Moogle Boy. Well, not that I don't like Yuffie and Moogle Boy, but, you know, there's a balance. Oh, yeah, baby. Ooh. Pretty bird. Kind of scary looking, but pretty. The eyes make it scary. If the eyes weren't, like, fucking red like that, it wouldn't be that bad. Nope. Okay. Naving creature with blood-red feathers that rules the sky above Nibel. When it finishes performing its swan song, a single attack against it will deal lethal damage. Huh. Registering the wings during it will pressure it. Okay, so do you have thunder? You do. Oh, I need... Ah, that's right, I forget. Okay, so you can do... Thunder, right? Yeah. Oh, I did not do nearly as much as I was hoping it would. Get out of here. Oh, oh, that's the opposite of what I was thinking I was going to do. I believe in you. Much as I'd love to, like, give you a ward right now, lady. Okay, everybody, Cloud. Left wing. Barrett. Can't do anything. Yeah. Aerith, you need to pray right now. Okay. Another wing. Barrett, overcharge. Okay, you gotta help us. Nope. On. Beautiful. Okay, good. Rough. Okay, so you... God, I never get sick of this music. It's always good to have. Eric, you need wards. I should have gotten them earlier, but like I was busy. Radiant ward. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Oh shit, come on. Cloud, what are you doing? Get in that wing. Get in the wing, Cloud!
Everything's spinning. I'm not ready to return yet.
Well, that was unfortunate. God, we had it too. How the fuck did that not destroy the wing all the way? It's doing good too, man. Yeah, that's what I thought it meant. The description I felt like it almost made it seem like it was the other way around, like you could kill it in one hit, which obviously didn't make any sense, but it was like, oh, this is what it says. But that was rough. Okay, so you... Yep. Aerith, you can just like load up on wards real early on. Oh! Barrett, what are you doing, man? Get in here. Barrett, just shoot. Oh! Barrett! Alright, you know, while you're doing this, do a pray. Aerith, pray! What are you doing? There we go. Thank you. Okay, Swan Song, it's time. Left wing. Right, what are you doing? Nice. Other wing. X-Men Fury. Cloud. Dude, beautiful. Can I do this? Oh, barely. Not quite. Barrett, shoot this motherfucker. Well, actually, can you do like... Yeah, actually do this. MP's useful. Nice. Alright, Barrett, you got like a thunder? Yeah, do fucking Thundaga. Oh. Okay, you know, actually, I should have done it the other fucking... Yeah. Do Kiraga on Cloud, because he's about to fucking die. Do you have any, like, strong attacks? Okay, well, you do that. Oh, that's good timing. Do that, Cloud. Do that, come on. Do another one. God, I wish I had a limit right now. They all have, they're so close to their limits, and none of them got to use it. Well, actually, Barrett, fuck it, fire in the hole. Ooh. Cloud, you wanna go? Easy. King Zoo feather, nice.
Excellent work dethroning the King Zoo.
We just love killing creatures. We're the worst. We're like the guys who hunt lions in the fucking jungle, or in the like the in Africa and stuff. It's like we're killing all these beautiful, wonderful creatures. We don't fucking deserve it. It's like, what's wrong with us? Why are we doing this? Like actual barbarism. Also, the only thing I have left is the proto-relic stuff, so I'll do that. Nice. You know, I thought, again, we're supposed to be saving the environment, and we're doing, like, the worst shit possible. What's wrong? We're awful, man. Can't believe this. It's tragic. I should respond to everything. Grammar communication is very important. Ugh. Some RPGs try to specify monsters and fiends aren't environmental friendly. And these guys are just part of the cycle of creatures. Krichazu. They're still called fiends because I guess they're like... But I feel like it's like, okay, they're dangerous to people, but they're just a part of the cycle, the life cycle here, man. It's not like bokoblins spawned by Ganon or something. Even though that's nebulous, because don't they have their own culture? Are they not worthy of their own? That was something that, speaking of... I need to bring Lord of the Rings at every moment. But Tolkien struggled with deciding the sentience and sapience of orcs. Because he was like, well, I don't want to make them like... Is it okay making them just pure evil creatures when they also have their own culture and stuff? And how do we deal with this?
This is really bumming me out.
What is?
These black robes. They all smell the same, more or less.
Because of the Mako, you think?
Could be, but I doubt it. Their scent is...
Get moving, bucko.
Heavier? To me,
faster.
Scent is one of their most defining features. But all these guys smell almost identical.
What do I smell like?
What do I smell like?
Exactly, Cloud. I want to know.
Smell like you. Simple as that.
And me? What? What? Do I smell like rotten eggs or something?
Yeah, what does Cloud smell like? I want to know what I smell like. What is my natural scent? You know, okay, maybe I like to think it's pleasant. I don't know. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm just clean, but like empty. Like my interior mind, clean but empty. Full of nothingness. Can you? I will say this kind of sucks. How do you know this song, Yuffie? Wait. Wait. What do you mean they are cooking under those robes? Oh, okay. I had a different thought in my head. Never mind.
Oh, it is. Trust and believe. Hotter than a friggin' oven.
I still can't believe they managed to cross the desert in those get-ups. Pretty crazy.
They breathe well.
Some did. Not all.
We ran into a bunch before you joined, Yuffie.
In Midgar? I saw my fair share when I was there too. Never came across them before that though, now that I think about it.
Lived next to one for a bit.
For like a day, Cloud. Not even a week, but I guess it counts. So I was gonna say something, and then Yuffie started singing, and I got distracted. Oh, this isn't the most like fun proto. I mean, I guess it's not a difficult one, but you just have to like walk slowly and wait for these guys to fucking get to the location. Like that's not the most remarkable quest of all time. Are we going this way? I'm not gonna lie, it's like, oh great. Because I've already seen these doors everywhere. I just have to wait for these guys to do them. Moving, bud. I do feel so bad that we're just pushing them. Like, what the fuck? Why is there a push these sad, mopey fuckers around button? Alright, are we here yet? No, we have to wait for them to shuffle to the door first, and then we can open it. See, they should have done it like a fucking Mario or something. You gotta like have 6 Goombas to open the door. You know, you can't just do 1 or 2.
Huh? What do you think they're pointing at?
There's a submarine dock beneath the harbor. Maybe that.
I bet you that's where we'll find the proto relic.
Oh, I see. Make us go and fish it out.
Submarine dock.
The simplest way inside would be by sea.
And Selena's got us covered.
The submarine. Wait, was that over here? Was it here? Here. I mean, no matter what, I have to go back to the airstrip, so I guess I'm going to see whatever potential cutscene might be at the airstrip. Which would then allow me to do other stuff, so that's fair. Because I'm pretty sure that this is like the last open world section. Just crazy that I've basically done everything. Quite unexpectedly, anyways. Aside from a couple things. Oh, I see. I mean, that's just coincidence we can go in here. If this wasn't broken, we wouldn't be able to do this. I think Chadley would be forever spurned of his proto-relics. He'd be very sad indeed, and he wouldn't let Cloud fuck. Never mind. Damn, good job, Garrett. Holy shit. Oh, I should have known that was going to happen. Nice. No, Cloud, you good? Cloud, I want you to use gravity just so I can use it once. Oh. No. Oh, no. Don't do that. That's not good. I don't like that move. It feels bad. It doesn't taste good in my mouth. Please don't do it. It's not okay. Yeah, but it does feel like gravity is like the shit wrecker. It doesn't kill all the way, but if it kills 70%, 75% of your fucking damage, that's kind of fucking insane. Oh, did they drop a proto-relic? What are we doing here? Why are we here? Let's just leave. What's going on? What's going on, Cloud? Oh, well. That's unfortunate. A submarine. I wonder if we're going to encounter a submarine at any point in this game. That would be crazy. There's no way. That would ever... There's never been a submarine, ever. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Oh god, it's like a mini dungeon, isn't it? Oh, we do get a little bit of submarine action. The submarine fucking sucked. Not this. Okay, there was like, what was it, the sunken ship, the sunken airship? I remember doing that and fucking like, it was so fucking hard. It was so difficult. I think I just snuck in there, did whatever I could, and then left. I did it. I mean, I still got the cutscenes and stuff in there, but again, that was something I did just stumble across as well, because I was like, I didn't know where to go, so I was exploring. I was like, this must be something. Again, in my head, nothing was optional because I just stumbled across them anyways, and I figured, oh, there's a cutscene, then it must not be optional, right? In my head, even though that's not the case. But my thought was like, okay, no, there has to be a reason it's there. Which obviously in this game isn't, or in the original, it wasn't true. Oh, get in there, you motherfucker. Oh, is there water? Oh, there's water. Nice. But it's nice playing it blind. You still manage to, just because of the exploration, do a lot of stuff. And maybe that's part of the design of, like, sure, it's not, like, super clear where to go, but it forces you to explore, and you get to do more stuff because of it. You guys get in here, man. How do they get in anywhere? Or everywhere, rather? These guys are fucking everywhere, aren't they? Ooh. The problem with these guys is they're too fucking quick. Or a lot of guys are just too quick, and it's like I can't even like see what the fuck they're trying to do. You know what? Which is my own like sad eyes, but
Here goes. This one's for you. You can do it.
Oy!
Stay strong,
You know, I was thinking about this with some of the synergy abilities we have, and I feel like it's feasible that you could never use an item or never like recover your MP in this game and still be okay. In some cases, all you need is the infinite MP thing. It would be ridiculous. It'd be a stupid challenge to do, but I think it would be possible. Which is neat, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not neat. But I feel like there's a lot you can do with some of these synergy abilities that could lead you to do, like, yeah, never save, never replenish MP, never use an item, and you'll be good. I've not been using Blade Burst. I don't know what it's good for, but I know it's not bad. I know it's actually probably fairly good. Well, I should have used it more often. And it's one of my precious moves. I guess it has good damage, which is the good part. Ow, you motherfucker. Aerith, can you, like, heal? Oh. Right. Cloud, you got this? Maximum Fury. Easy, baby.
Hey, Cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah?
These guys and Sephiroth are related somehow. Like, connected on some really
They're brothers.
deep level, right?
Seems so.
Seems so?
I don't have proof, just a hunch. But the more I see, the more I know I'm right.
Just one more reason why we gotta put a stop to that.
They just believe Cloud.
bastard.
I mean, the evidence shows themselves. They've been seeing these guys everywhere they go.
Oh, I didn't mean to startle you. I simply wanted to inform inform you that I've located more robed individuals.
Copy. Send us the coordinates.
Copy that.
Of course, right away.
God, Aerith's got fucking long hair, doesn't she? Big ass braid, dude. Oh, that's actually very close. Nothing wrong with long hair, but it's like, man, you don't think when you see a braided hair, you don't always notice how fucking long it actually is until you like get like closer attention, and it's like, yeah, that's fucking insane. That's an immense amount of hair, gargantuan even. What up, guys?
Something's not right.
What's up? Oh, it's just a little bit of these guys. These wiggly dudes. Oh, it's this thing again. That's right, the guys on the beach. Which is really fucked up, by the way. This is depressing. Like, it is such a depressing, like, thing that happens, is that these, like, who knows who these guys were, who knows why they got tested upon, but they got tested upon. And they're just like, these were people. These had families and homes and stuff, and now they're just fucking weird monsters. Yeah, their special move, agonizing pain. I love it. Like, what a fucking depressing life these guys lead. It's literally called agonizing pain. Yo, Bear, do your thing. Actually do that while you get the chance, Aerith. Hmm? Oh no, that's not good. That's not what I meant to do, but great. I think it's specifically with Aerith, though, because Aerith can recover MP as well, so if you need magic and you don't have the infinite MP, then Aerith can take care of it. I'm just building in my head like a potential, like, oh yeah, never use an item, never use a 10th, never sleep, run.
What could his experiments be doing in a place like this? Unless... No.
Is he here? I wonder what Hojo thinks about Chadley being gone.
Well now, this I did not expect. My precious specimens.
How do you have these? Whose cameras are these?
Chadley.
Oh, he does know about Chadley.
Model number CDA 6.
Like,
was it?
Where is this camera coming from?
7, perhaps.
Are there other Chadleys?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha!
Of course, he's number 7.
Yes. Lucky number 7.
Oh, there's 7 Chadleys.
You and your brothers are just full of surprises, aren't you?
He just full of surprises, Cloud. Was he real? Was he? I guess he's a robot. He's a robot kid. He's a boy. Oh my God, evil Chadley. Are we gonna have to fight Chadley?
Open up and let me see what
At this point, it is just funny that there's so many 7 references. I do not want... Oh, I'm sorry, Chadley. I don't want Hojo calling me a good boy.
I'm fine.
Look,
It seems our roped friends are on the move again. You'd best follow closely behind. I would hate for any of them to run afoul of one of Hojo's experiments. Please, keep them from harm.
I guess Chadley would be good friends with Aerith more than Yuffie, perchance, because they have the Hojo hatred there. And Red as well. Well, I guess like Chadley like is, you know, Hojo is Chadley's papa or whatever. Papa. Oy. Yeah, I know. We have to wait here while they go. Yeah, cut you. I can slice your head off. Could you slice? I mean, no matter how sharp a blade is, you have to have a lot of strength to cut through bone. You gotta be very fucking quick, rather. Very sharp blade and very quick hand. Well, it's sword that big, it's kind of hard. Not gonna lie. Bigger don't mean better. Guys, can you hurry? Guys, come on. I can't even push these guys. These guys just don't want to be pushed. Guys. What you doing? Am I missing a guy? Did someone get lost and that's why they can't go forward? Or what's up? Stuck. They're stuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Motherfuckers. I'm assuming they're supposed to keep walking, right? I can't push them. There's no prompt. They're stuck in a corner. I don't know. Like, fucking, if I like, do I teleport somewhere and then come back? This way. Yeah, this game has some glitches. Notice them while playing. It's a long game, so not that many, but enough to be like, oh man, this has some problems. Are you guys still here? What the fuck am I supposed to do? They're still here. What am I? They're not moving. Fuck it. I'm gonna leave them behind. They're trapped in a corner. I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't think I can do anything.
Hey, before. Where'd they go?
Killed by fiends, maybe. Or forced to fuse with them.
Hojo's dead.
Yeah, we know. We know Red. Yeah, I guess we don't know what happened to Red while he was being tested on, but we don't know the extent of what happened to him. Or if he if they did inject anything to him, or did something happen to him? We're here. What was it? Was it up? Oh, it's one of these guys. Which is fine. I like killing things. Nice. Hey, Earth, you good? It is your turn. Very astute of you. Wow, Earth, I didn't know you were so smart, you know? Not that I assumed you were stupid or anything. But, you know, I didn't realize. God, gotta be so close with that fucking move to get it to work. Nice. Up here? Where the fuck was this thing? Up here. Oh, here they are. There's more. I guess there's so many guys that I just have to find the right group of guys. Too many guys. 5 guys. God, I want 5. I actually am I'm becoming very hungry right now. Like, genuinely very hungry. Maybe it's one of these days where I order food. Although I don't want to order food because it's expensive. Not very good. That's the thing. It's never very good. I don't even know what I'd want to eat. To be honest, and I don't want to drive anywhere because I actually am tired enough to where it's like I don't like driving when I'm tired because I don't feel very safe. I know that's ridiculous sounding, but like there is a level of like, what? No. There's a level of it is more dangerous, and when I'm as exhausted as I am, that's like not a good thing. Especially as the days later and I'm getting more, you know, drowsy. Ladies and gentlemen, the class of '99, wear sunscreen. If I could offer you one piece of advice for the future, sunscreen would be it. Benefits of sunscreen have been proven by scientists, whereas I have nothing else to offer but my own meandering experience. So you're a motherfucker. And I don't want you to be a motherfucker, so get the motherfucker, get out of here. I don't know why I like the motherfucker's a good word. I don't know how it's become more of a staple in my vocab list, but quality, you know? You can't deny the power, the sensation of a good motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa! Oh, it's like, who do I have equipped them? Not Cloud. Yoo-hoo. I was talking about that the other day, about how I don't like... I haven't had a Yoo-hoo in a long time. I need to get one just for my own sake, just so I can fucking remember what it tastes like. Because I don't at all. And the arrows. What the fuck are you talking about? What arrows? Oh, I see. It's one of these. Oh, this is just grunt work, isn't it? So why am I doing this shit? So that has to be aligned. That just moves together. And this one probably moves all of them or something. I see, okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, this is pretty grunt-esque. That's what I figured. That this was how these would work, which means I should have just tested them all out, but I was hoping I'd be lucky. And with I actually am very lucky. It always happens. I'm very lucky. A special skill of mine. Take me gambling, everybody. Although actually my sister said I'm not a good luck charm for gambling because I'll be the one who wins and everyone else around me is going to be fucking like, you gotta get away from me. The aura of effect, like, is disabled. Which isn't true. Well, it's funny, it only works if there's other people around. If it's me on my own, it's not as successful.
Beastie, 12 o'clock.
Beastie. Ooh, I like his design. Big fucking... It's like Mike Wazowski. Blood Scourge. Maybe catches abandoned lighthouse. Hitting its eye makes sense. Yeah, do that. Yes, it's always your turn, Aerith. You don't need to wait. I wouldn't worry about it.
One more shot. That'll do.
All right, pray.
Can you take over for me? Okay.
Nice. Having prey is so nice. When you get prey leveled up, it is so good. Like, it's just perfect. Lightning. Alright, fine. Fuck you, idiot. Eat, suck. Exactly. Beautiful. Actually, wait. Infinity's end.
Ready or not, here I come.
Nice. It's an Ahriman? What the fuck does that mean? Thought it was just a cool little funny little guy, little fella, little pal.
Did they multiply?
Are they gonna become Genova? Oh shit, it's him. Oh my god.
Rodin? Rodin! Hey! Snap out of it! Wait! The guy from Calm?
Is he Mako poisoned?
No.
He's a former soldier.
Former soldier.
Got a number.
Calls to me. I must answer. The reunion. It's time.
Do you think he was getting treatment in Nibelheim too?
You good?
Man. I guess if you don't do that quest in Calm, you can't do it anymore. It's fucked.
The largest yet. It would appear that they're headed for the coastline. Do you think you could investigate for me?
Will do. It's time. Time we checked it out.
It is quite sad. It really is there's a lot of sadness. In all of this stuff. Like, you get it, but like, I think it hits home a lot more now. They really impress upon it. Which isn't a bad thing, but like, man. Rough, buddy.
What are they doing?
They're walking into the sea.
Across the water. Come on.
We can all grab one. Yeah, it's purely blameless tragedy. No one, there's no cause or anything. It just happens. It's random.
Maybe. Guys are nothing if not tenacious.
TNT.
Where are they even trying to go?
That island. That's where they're being
Spooky Island, isn't that where they have like,
How do you know that?
you know, cool haunted houses and stuff?
got a feeling is all.
That's good enough for me. Let's check it out.
Don't ask Cloud too many questions. You're gonna make him sad. He's already sad. Cloud's really sad right now, and you're making it worse. But this goes of spurts of like really fucking powering on this vibration, and then it stops for a bit. It's like, this sucks, dude. It's genuinely like jarring. Can't wait to try HD Rumble 2. Apparently it's much nicer. This is a Pro Controller, by the way. Although, again, the Steam integration isn't going to be great. There's no nuance there. I guess someone could design a game on Steam to utilize the Pro Controller's abilities if they use it for Bluetooth. If it has enough, like, the drivers work well enough. I don't know. And they fucking made it. Although how they're going to get to where they want to go, I don't fucking know. That just doesn't seem feasible. Yeah, I was up in all these areas already previously.
You want us to go that way?
I just went here too early. What the fuck? What are they doing?
What are they?
Don't take it. Why would what connection do the Proto have with Genova? With Sephi? What the fuck? What is it? What does it have to do with babies? I'm not real. I don't understand. Oh no! It's Sephiroth's fate. He's it's Nomura's wild ride. We take the fate elevator. Hey man, you're in our world now. Sorry, I see Sephiroth just standing there. It's very funny to me. I don't know why. That was weird. Bye, Sephiroth. He's got a sword, a bat, a staff. What else you got? Ooh. Nice. Oh my god. Don't fucking hit Aerith, you asshole. What are you doing? Yo, she has no helm to split, bitch. Yo, dude, more shift, dude. That didn't work. Literally stepping on Aerith, asshole. Chill, dude, with the Aerith fuckery. So you need, like, pick this up. Barry, you got anything? Ooh. I mean, Earth's taking it like a champ, though. She's doing a good job. How much do you think they paid Sephiroth to be in this quest line? I don't know, $50 and a handy under a bridge, or so. Maybe. So dramatic. Easy. Cloud, would this fit you, or is it too small?
Find me the black materia, Cloud.
Interesting that this relates. Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was. This was a weird one. You had like Hojo and Sephiroth and like all kind of disconnected but all related and some strangeness. There was really only 2 quests in this area? That's it? Iron Man? Usually there's like a secret 3rd quest or something, but I guess there's not. I guess there's only 2 quests. Choco, bone. I'm gonna choco bone. Dude, we just saw you. I like his house. He's taking a little nap. Having a nice time. Yeah, I might try to do whatever else. Queen's Blood and everything that I can muster today. Just to clean sweep the side stuff, and then all the rest in this game is going to be story. Presumably.
You did it, Cloud. I commend you for collecting that proto-relic. At this rate, the remaining one will be in our possession in no time.
Right. Yeah. We have to find it. And soon.
Is Kid G going to call us? No better time than now. Yeah, there's really only 2 quests. I guess so. I'm out of date with my Queen's Blood stuff, though, so I should get, like, cracking. Hey, whoever's here. Look at him just standing there menacingly. Look. Just in the distance. Very wide man over there. He doesn't look. He's just like he's not leaning or anything. He's just like.
President Rufus Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it, the president denounced the SRT's claims as baseless propaganda.
There's nothing else. It feels like I guess I mean that was like 4.5 hours. It's a lot, but yeah, that's it.
And dismissed their alleged mockery.
Hey.
Stood up?
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask.
Something I wanted to ask. HW Highwind.
About your mother. Her name's Fauna,
What
right?
the fuck?
Maybe. So what?
How the fuck do you know that?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
It's dead.
No. She's dead.
How do you know my mother?
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Is that how they got to Midgard?
You were knee-high to a tonberry. I was what? Called a smogger, I'd wager. Damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
That's sweet. That's super sweet.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you're gonna take us to the
Barrett, come on.
for free.
Free?
It's fine. We'll pay.
No, it's on me.
You don't have to, man. It's okay.
When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler.
That's a sweet scene. Nice. It's got no other customers. I mean, fuck. That's a little. That's the stuff that really shines in Remake and Rebirth. It's a little stuff like that fleshes out the characters. Some of them, you know what I mean. That's my favorite part about any of this. All the new stuff is great, whatever, and whatever new story they're telling is great. But my favorite part is all of that, personally. And yes, his theme is great. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna handle it.
Good to go?
They're making him seem so nice here. I mean, it does feel very different than Sid that I
Let's get a move on then.
know. He should be cursing a lot more. First of all. But we're not going straight to the gold saucer, are we? I'd like to do some other stuff, but
Huh. An 8?
what the fuck? What are you doing here, man? Also, how did you find us?
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Well, the smoke was fair enough.
Over, and you're a dead man.
It's for Sid. Tell Sid he's all good.
Please, take a seat.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
I mean, yes. I know in the OG it's like you have to leave the room and then he just comes out of there, but like, this is a bit different. But also, I don't think, is he playable? Is he going to be like Red 13 was in the OG or in Remake where you couldn't play as him yet? Oh, so we're going straight to the Golden Saucer. I don't get it. Well, actually, I was going to go back to Coral anyways for the Proto Relic, but...
Could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met her mom. She took my heart for a spin.
Oh, you had a crush.
Aaron.
Yeah?
What happened to your mother? She get sick?
A little bit sensitive.
Always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying
Did she? Yeah, I don't know, Aaron.
Thanks.
Hey, don't
We're going to play with player expectations, yeah.
Wutai's finally made a move.
Bunch of bastards always trying to play us.
War. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly. This will affect everyone for the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up, nobody wins.
If war is officially declared, it will not be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
Blizzy or meat between... What the fuck?
What the?
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
I mean, I don't know. There's two. Okay. There's one engine left.
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
What, Allstate? Seems pretty fucking dangerous. Glizzy probably over meat between two buns. Depends. It depends. I like a hot dog and a hamburger, but a good hot dog is real good sometimes. They're alive. And chili cheese, absolutely. Maybe I am Sonic.
Any landing you can swim away from.
Did you get shot down or did you just fucking explode? What happened, man? Don't be too mean to Sid. I mean, no, I know you almost died, but like... Yeah, this is different already. I mean, this would have happened like after, yeah. It's topsy-turvy. Burger's good, but I like hot dogs. I'm sorry about your shit, man. I do like how Sid and Baird are like immediately good friends. And I like how Cloud's the only one who's far away from everybody else.
Let's start her up.
He also hasn't mentioned at all piloting the High Wind whatsoever. Which is strange.
The wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
Both.
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail.
Insurance is gonna skyrocket. What insurance? It's fucking Shinra. Or rather, nobody.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know.
Yeah, obviously this happens in the OG, but it doesn't happen this way at all. Well, they're very positive about it. Oh shit, we get to control this? Oh fuck yeah. Obviously you could in the original, but... Also, how does this... No way this just works like this, but that's incredibly quick. Yeah, the reliquary. Is this... What is this? Is this Coast... What is this? It's Cosmo Canyon. Oh shit! Dio.
After the museum debacle, all Dio was demoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. Real riches to rags to riches. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
So yeah, everything over here is actually much closer than you would have expected, I guess. You get the port, I personally suggest staggering saves. Sure, yeah, I'll take that advice. Listen, I don't crash. Unlike Knuckles, or unlike Cloud, I don't chuckle. Fuck, what is it? This makes the world feel smaller. I mean, now we're at the point where we could theoretically walk, because we've been down this route before. We wouldn't want to, but we could. Yeah, I didn't think, like, planes could just turn into boats like this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know enough about planes and boats. Maybe it's like an air conditioner and a refrigerator and a heat pump where they're all the same technology. Like maybe a boat is just a plane with wings.
Still do, on occasion. The boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about disguise. I'm all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyway.
Never cared much for the squeaking. That's great.
I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
I mean, you still fly. This is... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, this shit is super close. Like, you think how far everything is? It's like, no, it's not. They're all connected by, like, one river. Really does make the world very small feeling. And I guess you could have waited until, like, doing all the side quests now. But that's a lot to just, like, wait on. I think it's good to do it as it comes, because it makes it, it breaks it up a bit better. I think we're passing by Kangaga right now. I mean, I guess they did do a lot of this stuff on foot. Some on plane, but a lot of it was on foot, so that's fair that they had to have been walkable. It makes sense that we've been passing by ports. God, Barrett, fuck. You're not a nice guy, are you? That's true. Very nice. They're gonna think we're insane, though, coming to the port via, like, a broken plane.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
I feel like we should pay him now, because his ship got broken. I know it wasn't our fault, but we should probably pay the guy now. Maybe, like,
You're most welcome.
we got the money. We could pay him.
Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right?
He loves hitting Cloud in the chest.
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
There he goes.
Up there.
God, he's like Cloud, but worse. Exactly. Exactly, Barrett.
Yeah, one's more than enough.
I will say we finally have the full party, though. Oh, poor Cloud. It is kind of funny, but Cloud's the one that everyone messes with. Oh, fuck. Now a whole bunch of new quests have opened up, haven't they? I guess I should have figured that. But... what is this?
Oh, no way. Hey, Cloud, let me see that. This reeks of sea salt. And not the fresh kind either. This thing smells ancient.
Pirate treasure?
Yeah. Gramps told me about it once. Long ago, when most folks spent their lives at sea, a war broke out between some pirates. I mean, how do you think they came up with Pirates Rampage? It's based on a true story. How about it? Want to hear?
If you had that blonde twink, I wouldn't be hitting that in the chest.
Gather round and hearken to my tale.
Huh?
Before steel birds soared through the skies and tracks wove across the land, wooden ships were the primary means of travel. One such ship was crewed not by men, but monsters, hellions, the high seas. From the fires of war, these pirates...
So what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this ridiculousness?
The world's oceans know his sole dominion. Their captain was declared pirate king. As for the king's treasure, ere his passing, he took his most prized possession, quartered it, and sealed those pieces away.
Is there going to be some giant pirate side quest?
Four finest mates to forever stand guard. Whatever he hid, this map should point to
Oh, I have to use the ship and fucking explore specific spots.
the spell he used to seal them
God, it's become Wind Waker.
broken as well. Though the pirate king's treasure is now ours to seek. Four ferocious fiends yet stand in
No, I might have nachos tonight. I have cheese I could make in chili
And I, for one, can't wait.
and make myself disgustingly sick. Corsair's Compass. And I like doing actual quests. So there's gonna be it's gonna compel me to do this. It's a Corsair's Compass. Partition the ATP into 3 segments for a short period of time after making 5 what the fuck? I guess I don't have to do all of this stuff, but like just to do a quick cursory look. So there's one more quest here, probably with Bredden. One more in Junon. 2 more in Corel. 1 more in Gongaga, 1 more in Cosmo, and 1 more in Nibel. You suggest a second save? What for? Sorry, let me do that, but why? If I might ask. The whole bunch. There we go, 4 slots. Oh, I see what you mean. They're saying now is the time to do Aerith-specific stuff, and then do Gold Saucer, and then come back and do the rest.
Hope you have a great match.
Or if you want me to do everybody. I see. I guess I get what you're saying. Ooh, Aerith card. Okay, I can't. There's too much. There is too much. There's like I can't do every card, battle, challenge, mini. There's so much. I'll probably end up doing all the side quests at the very least. But like. I can't do everything. Billy. Oh shit, that's right, yeah. Although it would suck if I like fuck up and then have to redo like a whole bunch of side quests to do. I guess there's no way of checking who I've got the most affection with right now, is there? And I'm guessing once you go to Gold Saucer, that's it. Like you can't come back and then do other stuff. As in that, like that's. I'm assuming Gold Saucer is the point of no return for side quests, right? That's my expectation, anyways. I don't know if that's true, but. I mean, they're all smileys. They're all like happy. I haven't been calm in a fucking long time. Because there's a chance that I'll unlock every side quest, decide what to do, and then try to do the rest if I can, but. But yeah, apparently next stream would probably just be side quest stuff. God, I completely... This area's been such a long time since I've been here. I almost forgot what it was like. Beck! Hi, Chadley.
I assume you saw that broadcast. I'm keeping a close watch. We must proceed with care.
I know, Chadley.
If there's anything else I can do for you.
But no more Chadley stuff, which is nice. So it's more just do the thing, go to the place. These, I would imagine a lot of these are actually probably pretty quick to do. Purely just due to the fact that I have all the maps unlocked and all the warp points there. Oh man, this place. I forgot how nice calm was. It's not calm. I mean, it's a little hustle bustle, but it's it's relatively calm. I'm gonna construct a wall. When I would like, it feels so different now. When I played it at the start and I first got here, it was like this. The feeling I had playing this game was different, and then I learned it and I got used to it and I got comfortable. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Beck's business?
That's right, buddy. And right now, we just so happen to be looking to hire new talent.
For what? What do you guys do?
Since you're here, how about I pencil you in for an interview? Sound good? Ooh, yeah. Sign him up, boss. Of course. So you gotta get paid.
Well, I'd be curious if I do every quest, what I get by default.
So, prospective employee.
Default, quote unquote.
First things first. What is your full name?
What Strife?
Cloud Strife.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Cloud Strife.
I don't mind Barrett. We helped them so much. Well, we beat them up like 20 times. But
I'm gonna need your employment history.
done odd jobs for people.
As you know, we here at Beck's Business think if you were to join us.
Oh. Comic relief.
So, you don't look funny.
And that's why he gets laughs.
Let me just confer with my associates. Hey, we can get this schlub to do all the heavy lifting for us. Our monster troubles are over, boys. After thorough deliberation, our council has decided to approve your candidacy. Congratulations!
Yay.
You candidate!
What?
We've been holding out hope for a qualified applicant.
That was English.
Accomplishments speak for themselves.
I do like the theme as well. It's a good song.
I think you have the potential to become a mentor to your new colleagues. Welcome to the BB family.
I'm your superior, and you're my superior.
We've got some big expectations.
How do they get these body types, man?
Okay. Now that the
So they just do anything. Cloud just does whatever the fuck.
There's an old highway on the outskirts of town. Go on ahead and prep for battle while you're at it. We've got some paperwork.
You ain't serious about this, are you?
Ain't I always serious? You never know. Could be a nice change of pace.
Where you can forget the troubles of the outside. If you notice anything out of the ordinary, let us know.
Oh, this music. Yeah, it feels like it's been such a fucking long time since I've been here, man. All of this. And then the hollow music. Which is shockingly good. Yeah, this song really took a while, but it really, 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 really grew on me over time. And it's the one track, the new track from Yumatsu, from the first game, remake. I was like, fuck, man, it's actually fucking amazing. I feel like before I make any decisions, I should just go in, unlock the quests. But, whatever. I can decide that next time. Yeah, I feel like I over time, it's grown on me a lot. I've listened to it again, and it's like, no, actually, this is fantastic. I have multiple saves, so I'll just do the top one will be whatever I'm doing currently, but that's probably it for, that was a lot of shit. And next stream will be even longer, because there's tons of fucking side quests. Game's only grown. Which remake did as well. We got to the very end, and it's like, yep, here's like 20 quests to do. Thanks. It is not a Crisis Core song. I don't even remember much of Crisis Core's music. I don't remember what, like, Gongaga Boy's theme sounded like at all. Like, not at all. I don't remember. I should. I just don't. I need to listen. I know it. Maybe if I hear it again, I'll probably recognize it, but out of the blue and in my own head, I don't remember. I would say it's probably a little similar to Crisis Core song, though. Like, reminiscent of Gongaga Boy's theme. I'm saying Gongaga Boy because it's Zach. It's like, what the fuck is his name? I don't remember. Bum 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 bum. I didn't think they were gonna do the big triple quest though at the end, just due to the fact that, well, we already had so much. But it's fine. Again, the quests tend to be more worth it than everything else. But it's fun. It's still fun. I imagine I'll probably be able to beat it this month at some point. Hopefully, we'll see, but because if it's not fun, why bother? Have a good night, everybody. Glad I got to stream. I for some reason didn't think I was going to be able to today, but I got back with plenty of time, so it wasn't a problem. I guess I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, it's fun. Bye. Bye-bye.